actually relatively quiet. What is going on? The audio is very quiet. Let's see. It's been a while. Yeah, it has. Mostly just work. We made had to do a pretty big crunch the last couple of weeks, so I've been pretty much working pretty late. Wasn't too bad though, thankfully. It's weird. It was weird because it was a lot of work, but I actually kind of liked doing that stuff. You know, it's kind of like it's something you like doing, but it was just a lot of stuff to do. That's pretty much what it was. Time for the epic anime RPG. I did see that on the Google Play Store. That was hilarious. I was like, why is? I see they've added themselves a new title there. So, but yeah, I found that absolutely hilarious. Hey, Santiago. And Orbs, welcome. So yeah, just been a while. Nothing crazy going on. Just like I said, just work. Thankfully, we're almost done for the year, and that's when, like, once it hits November, it slows down, and I can just kind of relax a lot more. I like it that way. Not that I necessarily hate doing a lot of work, but, you know, it's nice. I can kind of focus on things and practice a bit more with the kind of stuff that I do. So, am I rolling? So I don't know yet. I do like Kaza. Kazuza? I don't want to say her name. I did not realize that the band event was going to be out today. So, just to give people an idea. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. No, go back. I'll probably do event stages today, but I'll save story for another day. Is that all right? Because I'm pretty sure I can get through most of the event story today, and I won't have to worry about anything. Don't let your boss know that. No. Like, they even know. They even acknowledge it. They're like, part of the reason we're rushing is because, well, not really rushing, we're crunch time because they know things slow down once November hits. So, because it's like you got people taking time off. You got 2 big holidays after, you know, from November onward. You know, they're not like horrible. What do they call those people? Managers, I guess? They're not, they're really nice about it. They're kind of realistic, which is nice. Any plans on doing more, Ozzy Memories? Yeah, I actually do have plans for it. Actually, that does bring me to another thing I was wanting to actually talk about today as well, because it's something AL related. So thanks for that little segue there. For those that have not seen it on my community tab or on Twitter or Discord, really there's a lot of places I posted this. This is something I'm working on, and we're getting close to finishing it. So, and I have, I guess I'll put it this way, I'm choosing my words very carefully here, so everything I've said you could probably take as a hint. But this is something that I am currently working on. What is that? I am leaving it as a teaser for now, because I'll leave it to people to kind of figure it out. But it has something to do with these 4 characters. Good luck. From what I've seen, people have had a really hard time figuring out the Royal Navy one, and I don't blame them. The silhouette doesn't do them a lot of justice. So, this is something I've been talking about probably the last couple of weeks, maybe months actually. Actually more like months because I haven't been able to do much the last couple of weeks. So we'll leave it at that way. I mean, it looks like Aslan, I've quit that, so it's fine. You might still like it though, if you like AL. It's perfectly fine. But it's just something very different from what, well, I shouldn't say completely different, that's not true. But it is, it's within the realm of things that would make sense for something that I'd work on. I'll put it that way. I'm gonna go ahead and pin that message. So, we don't need it. I can talk about that a bit. So. Nah, I'm slowly hating AL more and more. It depends. If you're not too fond of the direction they're going in, and I will be honest, I'm not too fond of the heavy fan service. Yeah, I can get that. I can definitely get it. I think it's going a bit too far for my comfort. So, but there are other things I do focus on when it comes to that stuff. So it is that. What a great day to touch grass, isn't it? Well, it would have been. It's been rainy today. I still went out and enjoyed a nice walk on the trail, but oof. I like it when it's not like downpour rain for like 3 minutes and then stops for 5 and then downpours for 6. It stops for 2. I'm just like, can I have like 10 minutes, please? So, but yes, it normally would be a great day to touch grass, and actually, what is it? It was actually a pretty good temperature today. I'll take it. I'll take what I could. Have there been any significant developments in AL recently? In what, story-wise? Or are we talking something else? Veritas touching grass is going well. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, I want to say within the next 1 or 2 weeks, I'm finalizing a couple things, and I think I'll release something later this weekend as like a bigger hint, or I might just straight up announce it. I'll see. Kind of depends on how things are going. But for this, look, I'll have more soon, like very soon, because we're towards the end of this now. Yes, we're, by the way, not me. We. I will make sure to emphasize that. That should be a red flag there alone. It seems really slow. It kind of is. I think they're holding off on with the new UR event because their storyline has been like a 3-section Sakura Empire story. So what I'm probably going to say is they're going to be, I mean, there's this Tempest event, there's probably going to be the collab, and then the UR event. I think that's probably where that's going to go. I think they're not entirely, I'd be surprised if they try to fit another event in before a UR event. It's kind of hard to say. So 3D Horm is huge. 3D Horm is huge. I somehow replaced Dorm's first letter and Huge's first letter and switched them. How did I do that? My brain. Hey, Sendai. So that and the game, just the game's overall content in general. Yeah, I mean, you also like. There's also something you have to look at too. Is I kind of am thinking the story is starting to getting closer to a close. I don't know how much more there is. There's still a lot of questions, sure, but we're getting closer to certain things, and we're starting to reach like kind of the climax for the overall arc or overall story. What are the odds of listening to you before the next year? I want to say it's still Sakura Empire. It feels weird if it wasn't. Well, the first, maybe, I don't know. Sakura, like the first event, the first section of the Sakura Empire event we had recently was like, it was Eagle Union focused. Then there is the actual Sakura Empire portion, and I have no idea what the next one could be. It'd be actually kind of cool to see if it was like a meta one or something, but I don't know. We'll see. We got more answers than questions added later. Yeah, exactly, which is kind of nice. It's a rare situation. Am I going to cover Arknight's Babel events? I probably should. I need to get back into that game. I kind of stopped playing for a while because I didn't have as much time for it. Even though I like playing Arknights. You know, I kind of do miss playing Rhine Lab Knights. So, anyway, there was a bit change of plans. I know I said I was going to do Dress Hina, but one person in the community pointed out to me, and I investigated it myself. I remember that there were 2 portions to the Dress Hina event, and this is not where I wanted to be. It's in replay. I was like, where am I going again? Dress Hina event had 2 portions. It had like the Hina POV and the actual event. And unfortunately, they did not give us the actual Hina POV. And well, I did play through it, and I actually did kind of like it because it was such a very different way of approaching the story. I did like that a lot, but it was very different. I think the one thing I kept telling myself is, go to sleep, Hina, you look exhausted, and then she just like falls onto the bed. So, yeah, it was a cute little story that I had to read on my own time, but it was one of those things where it's like I didn't realize that we'd be missing half of the story. So unfortunately, I don't know if I can really cover this until it reruns, and I hate it. But there's not much I can do. And then I was also told that Volume 3 is relatively quick right now. So, as much as I would like to cover, or Chapter 3, sorry, Volume 1, Chapter 3, terminology. Chapter 3 I've heard isn't super long yet. Or at least it's not enough to probably cover in a full stream. We probably could have done Chapter 3 today, and then I could have focused on the new event that just came out, but I decided let's just enjoy ourselves for today and do some Tensor Lore, but super short. Oh, it's just short? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we can cover that another time. It's fine. But yeah, I figured today what we could just do, and I'll cover the actual event that's going on right now later on this weekend. So you guys get 2 Blue Archive streams this week, and probably one Ozerlane one, because I think they removed the time limit, or the limit on the story progression. How long does it take an event to get archived again? I don't actually know. What I'm more worried about is, are they actually going to have the Hina POV when they do like have it? If they ever do archive it, I don't know. So I'm kind of a little bit worried about that. So we'll see. But for now, we have our lovely Touchgrass event with Veritas. So, nice, that's quite some time. Yeah, I'm a little bit disappointed, and there's probably a bunch of stuff I should probably, I haven't read that. Like, the weird thing was I've had to play through the entirety of the game because they actually required input, whereas the other ones I could normally just skip and then get to it. So I read the Hina POV side, but I didn't read the actual event side, so I'm kind of like this weird 50-50 side, where it's like I know a good chunk of it. Is there any full YouTube video from Hina's POV? I don't really want to do that, though, because I feel like I know that sounds weird, but I don't want to take somebody else's, like, video and then, like, react to it. Because, like, you can move around, do silly things. I mean, I was doing that when I was playing as Hina. Like, I literally spent the entire time running circles around Makoto and laughing about it for some reason. Hawk React streamer arc. I think if I ever did, like, watch a video and react to it, it probably would be either, like, trailer things, if that was something I wanted to do, or, like, those silly try not to laugh challenges. Though people probably wouldn't want me to do those, mostly because I want to think I'm probably decent at them, even though I do laugh a lot. You'd be surprised how much comedy improv really makes you hardened at that stuff. Hey Yunli. Yes, I plan to do it sometime this weekend, so don't worry. I will figure out when specifically, because Thursday is gonna be a AL event. So when will you? So hopefully that answers you, and the Fap King, your name. That answers both of your questions. Several times you became Hawk 2-0 meta on us. I break easy though. Yeah, sure, but that's also because I'm intentionally doing that. I'm not comedians can let themselves also break easily, but you can also like make it harder for you to, you know, do it too. There's literally an entire training exercise you have to do in comedy improv that basically is try not to laugh, because you have to be able to deliver comedy and you have to be able to keep acting out a scene while also not dying of laughter. It's weird. Trust me, comedy improv's a very weird thing. You would think something that's called improv wouldn't have rules. It does. And will you touch grass? What do you mean? I actually like going outside. Anyway, we will go ahead and dive into this. I just realized I just dove straight in and didn't say a single thing. So, anyway, we'll see. So, alright, let us enjoy ourselves some Veritas. And of course, one of my favorite characters is in here. Actually, what is chat's favorite of the Veritas? I'm curious. Which one of the Veritas is the most popular among chat here? Maybe we could. I don't know if I should do a poll or if you guys are just gonna go through the comment, or I guess go through chat here. It's probably fine to do it that way. So anyway, jeez. Okay, Maki already off to a strong start. Gee. I was sitting here thinking it might be a bit more balanced. No, it's just like 6 Makis immediately. Did not even a chance. Chihiro second, a fair. Is that a close second or just second? This is the most beautiful genius of Veritas going to join us, you know. I thought you were gonna go quite, what is it? Bishoujo Hakka, whatever. It's somewhat close. That's not too bad. Actually, tie between Chihiro and Kotama. Oh, interesting. That's a very interesting group here. Though definitely Maki is the is reigning supreme here. So. You resonated with Maki's Momotalks. Okay, I see, I get it. I mean, that's kind of how I was with Chihiro, so it works out that way. That's fine. Camp outfits, very cute. I know, I looked at all of their outfits. They're kind of adorable. So, anyway. Maki, I'm just getting common blocks over here. I think this chunk is out of resources. Yeah, I think we found everything worth finding. Kotama, how's your logic circuit going? What are you two doing? It's more complicated than I expected. The system changed with the new update, so we're missing some important resources. Reworking everything will be a challenge. Maybe we bit off more than we could chew trying to finish this before the year ends. If we give up now, all the effort we've put into reaching this point will be wasted. Yeah, I'll log on tonight too. Uh-oh. Chihiro. Oh, are you actually, is she already angry? What happened? Maki X banana. That's an old, isn't that like a whole meme about that? Until I have problems with the Blue Archive characters, I ask, what was I like at that age? Fair point. Everyone. Ah, Chihiro, hi. Hello, Vice President. Haven't seen you around the club room for a while. It's been so long that I almost forgot what your face looks like. Ooh. And you say that with that face, Kotama. What are you doing? Yikes. Couldn't be helped. At the end of the fiscal year, quite a few companies contracted me for security consultations. Yeah, that's a fair point. Don't want to get audited. That said, why haven't any of you picked up your phones? Oh. I called you 3 times today alone without anyone answering. I canceled an appointment to come check on you because I was worried. Sorry, Mom. Oh. Those are a lot of missed notifications. Sorry, we've been so busy. I must have forgotten to check my phone. We've been working on this for over a day. It feels like the sun just rose a minute ago. But our work would have been meaningless if we fell off pace. Are you running into a deadline? Ah, were you running the end of the year security checks I pinned to the club bulletin? It's definitely good to sweep Academy's machines for security issues. There are quite a few worms and viruses running wild currently. No, they're not doing anything related to that. They're doing their own fun project. No, I'm kidding. Chihiro is the mom. Yeah, I know. That's the joke. I know Chihiro, the common joke about, that I've heard constantly about Chihiro is she is both the mom and ex-wife. Those are the two jokes I hear about Chihiro all the time. Oh, I mean, she's overestimating them. Yeah. It's also Kivoto's. So anyway, I'm proud to see that you're all finally walking the path of righteous white hats. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? We aren't running the security checks. We've installed a new mod for mineral crafts. I love how the music just died too. Gotta play that mineral craft, you know. All the mods. That is so goofy. Now I can see why Maki is everyone's favorite. Maki is just cute, all right? She is cute. No, it's not. That's probably not too early for that anyway. What? You know. Oh yeah, this song makes more sense. You know, Mineralcraft. It's the most popular sandbox game in Kivotos right now. Of course I know what Mineralcraft is. But why play it when you have time-sensitive work to complete? Well, one of Mineralcraft's biggest mod makers released a new update a few days ago. This is like anyone whenever, like, whenever a huge, made mod for Minecraft comes out, it's pretty much the exact same. Like, I think when Create mod came out, like, it blew up. And it was like the same thing with like a lot of major mod packs that I think if you use like CurseForge or whatever for there's just like a few other things besides CurseForge, I forget what they're called, but if you use any of those, like anytime a major mod pack comes out, people go nuts over it. So I can understand this. This is definitely a mood. It has 2 new types of ore for crafting higher tier equipment and an entire logic system for building circuits. So basically redstone. It's been a while since we got a big update like this, so it's taking time to analyze everything fully. Analyze everything what are you what? Remember the ore spawn mod pack? I think my personal favorite mod pack, I don't know if it's ever going to get a modernized version of it, but it's an old one I think it was called like Regrowth. And it's a crafting tech pack, which the scenario was you start off in like a completely barren wasteland and you have to slowly utilize technology and basically bring life back to the world. Like, I remember one of the last things of that mod pack was using Millionaire. A mod pack ahead of its time. So, anyway. As members of Veritas, it's our duty to compile useful information for dissemination around the Academy. She's so happy when she says that. I'm not used to this happy face on Kotama. Maki I can understand because it's Maki, but Kotama, I don't feel like I see this enough. Buildcraft, industrial craft. I don't really think, I got into buildcraft a little bit, but industrial craft I don't think I did. I think a bigger one I was into was immersive engineering. So they're basically running a wiki for the pretty much. That's what this sounds like. This is a crucial mission for Veritas. Twilight Forest is really good. I also like the Between Lands if we're gonna go into dimensions. I really did like Between Lands. Which is another way to say, you were so immersed in playing a video game that you missed all of my calls. Uh-oh. I wouldn't put it like that, but... Are you going to spend the rest of your lives lazing away in here? It's time for another lecture. Now I'm going to introduce you. I know this is a day off, but to do nothing but play video games all day, every day, it isn't healthy. Uh-oh, she's lecturing us again. We promise, once we're done testing the new mod, we'll go back to our usual lifestyle, and... How is this different from your usual lifestyle? You eat instant meals every day, you barely exercise. Don't think I'm unaware of how our club performed during the last field day. A whole new year lies directly ahead of us, so why not go outside? This year we can all focus on improving our unhealthy habits. Mom is angry. Oh no, Mom angry. Man, Millionaire takes me back. One of the oldest mods ever. Yeah, it was so good. Like, I actually really liked it. Because it was like, you gave them resources and they would build it, like, you would see their village actually grow. And then you could be like, oh yeah, here's a house. And they would build a house for you. I really liked that. Probably one of my personal things about Millionaire. There's another one I think that came out recently called Mine Colonies or something, which I think aims to be similar to it, but we'll see how that one plays out. But anyway, we've been busy, but we still managed to come up with a perfect plan for the new year. Is that so? And what precisely does this plan entail? Video game! No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, we need a New Year's sunrise. Oh, we need to see a New Year's sunrise. Huh. I would have expected you to plan something so physically... I wouldn't have expected you to plan something so physically demanding. Mind if I tag along? It's been a while since we've done something as a group. Where do you plan on viewing the sunrise? The Eastern Plains, of course. I go there every year. The Eastern Plains? I'm not familiar with that part of Kyoto's. That would be because the Eastern Plains is a location in the world of Archive. Maki's favorite MMORPG. Hey, I was right! She's the guild's #1 recruiter. As part of World of Archives, I'm assuming it's supposed to be World of Warcraft. Simulated world. The sun rises at 6 a.m. every morning, so the players gather in the Eastern Plains to watch the in-game sunrise on the first day of the new year. Gamers from every faction want to watch the sunrise, so there's an annual PvP event before dawn. I'll never forget when our guild destroyed our top rival on the server last year. We defeated their last fighters and took our victory pose right as the sun peaked over the horizon. I have to do something. At this rate, they'll laze away for the entirety of the next year as well. This is goofy. Everyone, clear out your schedule for the final day of the year. Hey, I was gonna pull an all-night hunt in the World of Archive. Consider it an order from the Vice President. I want everyone in front of the club room by 9 in the morning, without exception. If it's the Vice President's order. I don't have anything special planned then, but why call everyone together? I've realized that it was a mistake to throw myself into work at the expense of the club. You've all been consumed by the virtual world and completely forgotten the one beyond the monitor. So we're all going to see a real sunrise this year. Hey, Solomine. Uh-oh. Did my internet just bork? Am I still good? Am I good? That was weird. Huh. So that was interesting to see. My YouTube broadcast like screen I have said I was offline. I looked at my internet thing and it stopped flashing for like half a for a little bit of time, and then the little icon I have on my desktop said that I wasn't connected, and then it flipped back on, and then it flipped off again, and then it flipped back on again, and I was like, what's going on? Am I good? Nope, it seems like we're okay. I guess YouTube just decided to have a hiccup. It's fine. We're not too worried about it. So, what? Just the title card. Nice. I like how the cyber is cut off there, though. Alrighty. An unexpected camp. Waking up early on the weekend is the worst. What do you mean? Can't be that. It's not that bad. I remember having to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning to go to football practice. And it would suck when it got to November because it's like 20, 30 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like -1 to... It'd be like -1 to 3 degrees Celsius for the people that don't live in the U.S. Imagine having to be at sports practice in that temperature. It's not that bad. Perfect football weather, huh? Yeah, I know, right? Ugh. Though I will say, playing rugby out at that same temperature is actually kind of fun, because eventually what ends up happening is somebody throws a snowball and then it just turns into a snowball fight. We took ourselves very seriously in rugby. So, I have had to wake up that early before, but it's usually because I have to like work, answer calls or go to a meeting at that time in the morning for somebody who lives at the opposite side of the world, which is kind of a bit of an oof, but it is what it is. So anyway. I concur. Spending a precious day off tramping around the countryside, especially with all the holiday sounds I could be recording from on the last day of the year. It's like using premium currency to buy a common drop. That's interesting. Okay. I'd normally be asleep right now. Rising this early makes my head hurt. There you go, chat. I'm sure you've all seen them already, but there you go. I actually kind of like the more casual looking clothes they all have. My regular time to wake up is 5 a.m. Fair enough, fair enough. For some people it is. Kotama with the glasses, adorable. Glasses are really versatile, you know. She didn't have like a fisherman's hat or whatever. But at least you all showed up on time. Huh? Sensei! What brings you to Millennium so early? I thought you might want to chaperone in the wilderness. It's about the same thing. You might want to chaperone in the wilderness. I hope I'm not intruding. Not at all. Look at how happy she is. Maki cute. It's called a half an hour commute. Oh, no. Yeah, I get that. I gotta do that in like 3 weeks. I gotta do a 2.5 hour commute. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. Anyway, not at all. You're always welcome, Sensei. Maki being cute. Perhaps the day isn't a waste after all if I get to listen to Sensei's voice all day. Right, I forgot she likes to do that. I didn't pay attention to my clothing because I thought it was just going to be a club trip. Would have worn something nicer. I would have worn something way more colorful if I knew Sensei was going to be here. As a member of Veritas, I surely should have been informed of this mission-critical information. Look how she's angry. I think your winter wear looks great. Yeah, they all look great. I don't see a problem with this. I guess if Sensei says so. I also like how she has like this little like, this hat has like little ears. Maki rejuvenated my will to live. Maki do that, don't she? Hotties is your favorite. It is kind of simple. Like I mean, it's not a bad thing. I don't necessarily have problems with simplicity. Actually, it looks like she's just wearing like a simple like shirt with some sweatpants, and then she's got a big jacket. That's really about it. What is this? This is like a phone or something? Don't actually know what this is supposed to be. If I ever watched Yuru Camp, I don't think so. Well, for me, if you want to rest, I do not recommend going in the wilderness or any foreign place. That kind of activity is more for experience than rest. Well, some people actually like to go camping, though. Like, that's just something that they're very used to. It takes something that, it's definitely something that you have to, like, get used to doing, though. Like, I did it a few times, and I didn't mind it after, like, I think the second or third time. Because at that point I was kind of used to it, you know, waking up and hearing a whole bunch of stuff. What? No, I don't need to do that. Why would she put... I feel like she'd do like a hidden camera thing or something. Like the microphone is bugged with an audio thing too, so she just hears it directly. Anyway, if she arrives in this meticulous outfit despite telling us to dress casually, she dresses up in, like, it looks like fisherman gear, honestly. But it's just, like, this feels like a fisherman's hat. And then she's got, like, the hiking. At least she's got, like, the actual, like, hiking, whatever these things are called. I forget what they call these things. But I know they're for that specifically. But yeah, she definitely feels... You can definitely tell she has done this before, just by, like, how she's geared. Thank goodness everyone is here. I don't have to search for any of you. Chihiro, that's some outfit. It's meticulous in a different way. Are they just simply called walking sticks? Is that all they are? I thought they had a fancier name to that. Was she this? Chat, please. Come on, chat. What are you wearing? You look like you're going camping. But we are. Going camping, I mean. Didn't I tell you? Camping? I would have told everyone to arrive this morning to see tomorrow's sunrise. She does have a point. We're traveling into the Higashi Alps today, which are located on the outskirts of the Millennium District. The highest peak faces east and is famous for the view you get at sunrise, but to reach the foot of the mountain you need to cross a huge plain, a churning river. So it doesn't get many campers. The plain doesn't feel like maybe it's just the river. Looks like a boonie hat. It probably is. I usually, like, the few times I think I've ever seen these hats, there's usually people fishing. Stick. Yeah, these are just sticks. You know, put two of them together. Put two of them in a crafting table with some stone, you can make a pickaxe and mineral craft. We're going to set up camp at the foot of the mountain, spend the night, and start climbing before dawn so we can watch the sunrise from the peak. After spending time away from the trappings of civilization, you might realize there are plenty of things beyond your screens that you can enjoy. Maki's face. Oh, I forgot I have an urgent appointment. Oh no, my chronic caffeine deficiency has struck me again. Hare just collapses. Like, it's not even like falls over. She just does like if you play TF2 and kill Bind, your character just kind of like falls over. Or more like just like collapses in on themselves. I just received an emergency signal from a critical wiretap I set up earlier. No. As I said before, this is an order from the Vice President, and I will not permit any excuses. I received permission from Himari as well, so you all need to listen to me today. No fair, you devil, you dictator. We're witnessing the birth of a new big sister of Millennium. Sensei, help. Even if you look at me like that. I mean, these are basically the same. You know, I'll be with you, so just do your best. If Sensei said, there's no winning there. Alright, types explode in No, we don't need giblets everywhere. As an IT guy on the hardware side of the industry, I find it amusing that they are so physically incapable. You'd be surprised. The world of IT, it's a lot of people just sitting at their desks. I actually kind of enjoyed it when I was when I had my own little like office cubicle. So not all of the office cubicles had these, but some of them had like the weird like little, you push a button and it becomes a standing, like it was it's not one of those like L-shaped tables. It's just like a very simple table that just like you push a button on the side of it and it lifts up. So like that's what I would probably be doing half of the time. But you would be surprised that people don't even do that. But yeah, that's the danger of working in an office job, I guess. Sitting at their desk playing Mineral Craft. Hey, sometimes you just gotta play it. Like writing passwords on stick. No, please don't remind me. Shut up. With the moratorium and job. No, yeah. I mean, like for like what I used to see a lot was people would mostly just sit at their desks. They had the standing tables, but they wouldn't use them, which was kind of sad actually. It's good to stay on your feet for a bit. Anyway, I'll make it work somehow, even if it's just for a day. I'll go anywhere so long as I can record Sensei's voice. No, before we depart, we need to check your bags. Check our bags. What's wrong with our bags? No fancy electronics. We're not an elementary school. You're not going to say that we're only allowed to bring snacks up to 500 yen, right? Snacks are fine, but any electronic devices unrelated to camping are strictly forbidden. So if any electronic devices just happen to find their way into your bags, you need to leave them at the academy before we head out. Why? I told you, the goal of this camping trip is to spend time in nature, away from civilization. If you bring a bunch of portable electronics, you're just gonna wind up doing the same things in a different place. So only bring the gear you need for this trip. Do I have to leave my phone as well? I would hope that they... That would probably be a case where I'd be like, I would just hold on to them. If we need them, we can bust them out, but I wouldn't leave them at the school. It's fine to bring your cell phones for emergency situations, but it won't be that useful. I don't expect much of a signal while camping in the mountains. No gotcha for you. Oh no. It's over. It's over. How will I win? What if Dad walks in and says, "Are you winning, son?" What am I supposed to tell him then? If I can't roll a gotcha, how am I supposed to tell him I won? Or worse, I lost. But Sensei, how will I Momo talk? No, you just somehow Momo talk. It's Kyover. But my dailies. That would be really funny for one of them to say, actually. Now, start with Maki, give me your bag. Let's see, it's just full of electronics. There's a laptop in there, and a PDA, and multiple different solar, yep. A solar power station. It would be a huge problem if my phone was out of battery when I needed to place an emergency call. If we have a power station that runs on solar power, we could charge our phones whenever we want. A portable battery would suffice and weigh far less. We don't need a power station for the equipment we'll be using. And this is a portable parabola. And it's getting worse. It's getting worse. Antenna. It's to send a distress signal in the event we were stranded. A regular antenna would be unable to receive signals in such a remote area. It won't be so remote that we need to use a directional antenna. And I've already shared our hiking route, so any search party would know where to look for us. No matter how you present it, this is an antenna for setting up an internet connection. And over here... And why do you have a server machine? You're not even gonna be able to power your phones. It's just gonna be busy powering that. Do you really plan on setting up a temporary communications hub at our campsite? It's just, are we really going to give up our internet connection for over a day? It's not that bad. It really is not that bad. You know, nowadays it's even possible to live the lifestyle of a digital nomad. Can we at least bring a few devices that have an internet connection? Absolutely not. Leave the electronic devices you brought in the club room, every single one. As I said, this trip is an extreme measure to mitigate your internet addiction. Forget about everything happening outside of our campsite and enjoy your break. Enjoying time off without the internet is absurd. Man, I remember the days when I wasn't allowed to be on the internet. Me and my neighbors would just grab a bunch of Nerf guns and just have a massive war with each other. Those were the good days. It was all fun and games till one of them grabbed the rocket launcher and just proceeds to pump that thing with so much air that it domes one of us in the head from like 20 yards away. You would know it's coming too, because it emitted this like howling noise because of the way it was fitted on the nose, and it just straight just gunk. My neighbor was exceptionally good at hitting us in the face. I don't know. Did you guys, I'm curious, did everyone have what was everyone's own thing that they did that wasn't like internet or tech related? Because like, I remember when I was young, like my go-to thing that I would do was like building stuff with Legos. Like I had this massive collection of just a bunch of like it wasn't like individual sets, just like a bunch of stuff to build with. That was like my go-to thing was Legos. Climb trees. I did that a few times too. Music, making paper ships, I can see that. Watering plants and building Legos. Seems like Legos are a very common thing here. They're so good though. I actually liked it. It was fun. Funny, I had the I see a lot of videos nowadays where people have like the mechanical ones, like the battery powered Lego pieces nowadays. I'd be like, man, the things I could have done with that. Read a manga. I did read books too. That is a good one. I think my favorite series I read back then was what was it called? I think it was called A Series of Unfortunate Events. One of my favorite book series. We're the Lego generation. Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, and Hot Wheels. I never got into Hot Wheels. I know it was a big thing around that time. Anyway, that's supposed to be what a castaway trapped on a desert island feels like. How can you forbid my high-definition recording devices when I finally have an opportunity to spend a day with Sensei? Oh, the humanity. We brought all of our cooking equipment, supplies, winter gear, and our group tent. Well, at least they have a group tent. Somehow that thing has internet. I think, God, I don't even want to imagine what it would be like if the engineering club had to go camping. Like, imagine people playing mineral craft, and then imagine people doing that IRL. That's the that's the engineering club. They will somehow turn a bunch of sticks, leaves, and a tree trunk into the most deadliest thing in the world. Or better yet, they'll probably get a bunch of rocks, a bunch of wood, some leaves and twigs and stuff, and somehow make a catapult or something. Though to be fair, they would probably still be able to have a lot of fun. They'll just be building with more natural related things and doing silly things. A tent with a flamethrower. Yeah, that is also a very good point. A tent with a flamethrower. Oh my goodness. I think we have everything we need to go camping. So let's cheer up and get moving. Yay! Boo! Yeah, that's about what I expected. Make environmentalists angry. Alrighty. Pitch the tent. How else are you going to chase off wild animals, but with the flamethrower? I wonder what they would be thinking if they saw that. Like, they just see this really, really, really shiny stick that's pointed at them, and then all of a sudden, fire. I would wonder what goes through their minds when that happens. Camp Utaha would be such a win. I'm also sitting here wondering, would they all would the entire engineering department have one camp, or would they have like 3 of them build their own contraptions and then declare war on each other? Because I could see that. We're here. These are the Higashi Alps, the mountains of Millennium's eastern border. We'll set up camp here at the base of Higashidake. Oof, that one's a tough one. Sleep overnight and then climb the mountain early in the morning to catch the sunrise. Did you guys see the idle alts in the Blue Archive, JP? I did not look at them yet. I don't look at anything usually that's not in the global, at least. That's just how it be. How differently do you think the Emu War would have gone if it happened to Kipo? Oh my gosh! I don't know. I mean, part of me wants to think the emus would still probably win, but then I have to realize that Gehenna exists. And if Gehenna is told that they're allowed to go after a bunch of things with no worries about any penalties or punishments, I don't think I need to imagine anything else, to be completely honest. So, anyway, I'll have anything else planned, so feel free to explore the area and enjoy the day after we set up camp. I thought it was most urbanized. To see such beautiful natural scenery near the Millennium, I thought it was already... Oh, so it's just a competing sentence. The buildings at Millennium's heart may have been built with advanced technology, but the outskirts have more variety. There are quite a few places that haven't felt the touch of our technology, like the Millennium Ruins. They aren't what we're known for, but we also have perfect camping sites and hiking trails that are never going to be used because it's Millennium, and most people probably aren't going to do it, save for, was it Sumire, maybe, and a handful of other people. I like listening to the breeze whispering through the pine trees. How's everyone feeling? Haven't your mind and body been refreshed by escaping the city and breathing into fresh air? They're all, like, every single one of them is just dead. Or not. My feet hurt! I tried to prepare my heart, but there is really no signal at all. The nearest... That is a dead inside face. The nearest convenience store is over 30 kilometers away. But where will I get my energy drinks? It feels like I've already lost half of my strength from traveling this far. It's too early to start grumbling, and we haven't even started camping. Monkey, can you retrieve the red pouch from the car? Red pouch. You mean this? It's heavy. What is this? Steel pipe? They're poles for our group tent. We need to build the tent we'll be sleeping in. Grab all the bags that were behind that one. They have everything we need. Imagine Koyuki. Oh no. Why would a tent be this heavy? Why do I have to use my remaining energy bar on setting up camp right after arriving? I don't know why I thought when she said energy bar, I thought like actual like food. No, I think she literally meant like her energy. Building a tent and sleeping outdoors when we have a warm and comfortable clubroom, how illogical. I'm just like, if you think about it, a house is just a very advanced tent. A house is just a very advanced tent. Gamers don't get tired, they simply run out of stamina. Gotcha gamers are used to constantly running out of stamina. You would think, in that context of gotcha gamers are so used to running out of stamina, that they would be like the most fit people because they're constantly expiring or using up all their stamina. The gaming club should have joined Veritas. See, the thing about that is, I feel like that would only make it better because Alice would just be like happy about everything because it's Alice. And then everyone gets energy from Alice. The only person that's probably gonna hate it is Uzu Queen, who is like, there's no locker, there's no locker, there's no locker, jumps into a trash can. And then Miyu is just like, ah! Well, feel free to sleep beneath the stars if you want. But it gets chilly this time of year. It's gonna be a long, cold night without anything to keep you warm. Is that okay? Ugh. Can't be helped if the vice president says so. Isn't there an easier way? I saw an ad for a tent that builds itself automatically online. You mean a pop-up tent. Pop-up tents are preferred by beginners because they're easy to set up. But since their poles and tent fabric are combined, they take a lot of space even after folding, making them difficult to store. They're not so suitable for large tents designed to hold multiple people due to their low ceilings. Or a doctor that drinks a healthy amount of sugar. Gotcha gamer is unhealthy because they consume a lot of energy drink to refill energy. Ugh. I don't think I've ever really had an. I don't think I've only had 1 or 2 energy drinks, and it wasn't like I went out of my way to buy them. It was hey, here's a free sample, and even then I didn't like them. Anyway, they tend to be made of they tend to be made with thin fabric, which makes them susceptible to rainy weather and cold temperatures. So no, pop-up tents are less than ideal during the winter. You would need to add some tarp or build some kind of shelter to compensate. At that point, it's less of a hassle to set up a normal tent. You gone camping often? Well, it's not like I go to campsites or anything like that. But my security work often requires me to pull all-nighters. I became interested in camping equipment when I was looking for portable sleeping bags. Occasionally, I set up a privacy tent and sunbathe outside of the academy when there's downtime between my jobs. Sunbathing outside, that's like a grandma's hobby. The face. What is... Just caption this face, chat. That's all you need. Alice, But yeah. She'd be like, I leveled up woodcutting. I leveled up carpentry. I leveled up stonemason. Before you know it, she's actually built a house and everyone's just looking at her like, but why? Maki, you made a mistake. Or a granddaughters. Regardless, we should build the tent before sun sets. I want everyone to gather around. Many hands make light work. So chin up and we'll be done in no time. Fine. I thought the devs were crying inside when they wrote this. No, I don't think they were. Like, because if they really did, they would have taken any other's club. The fact that they took this club of all of the ones possible makes this all the more hilarious. It's also a bit sad because it's Veritas. Have I heard about Idle Mari? No, I've not, but at this point now I have. Chihiro, is this the front of the tent? Yes, make sure to spread out the ground sheet with foil facing down. That way it will prevent moisture from forming. But it looks so much prettier this way. It's not a sheet for aesthetic purposes. Idle Sakurako is the peak one. Oh, so there's like a bunch of idle characters. Okay. Alice found diamonds, made sword, and killed the dragon. And not only that, she went back and revived it and killed it again. Meanwhile, they're still trying to get the tent going. That's actually pretty accurate. You got the people who are busy building the base, and by the time they finish building the base, that one person in your group has already gone to the end and defeated the dragon twice. So they log off and never log back in again. Oh my goodness. Vice President, are you sure this pole isn't going to break? Can I really bend it like this? It's fine. It's designed to withstand much more strain than that, so pull harder. But even if I try to bend it more, my strength is gone. Idle Trinity. Ooh, okay. Ah, the mat's flying away. Wait, someone might get hurt if that stake gets loose. I'll hold this side down, so go secure it. D. That didn't sound good. While others are doing the beginner quest, Alice becomes the Elden Lord. With the maiden. Finally, if we tie down the cord that's securing the tarp. That's the final step. Good work, everyone. I'm exhausted. Setting up the tent consumed all of my strength. We don't have anything scheduled until dinner time, so feel free to rest. Even if you say we can rest, how can we relax without the internet or any electronic devices? I can't game, I can't surf the web. There isn't even a sofa to lounge on. Do none of you have any notion of ways you can relax other than loafing around playing video games? This is a chance to learn ways to rest without plugging yourselves in. Take a walk, view the natural beauty around us. You'll be amazed at how quickly time flies. Yeah. It really is a different experience to go walking for like an hour and just listen to like music. Granted, that's tech, so there's that, but I do feel like walking with music is something that Chihiro probably would not be upset over. Why is Maki looking adorable? It's Maki. What do you expect? We're talking about live stream. The devs say girls know they have Halo. They have Halo, but they can't really see its shape, or they can. Just get a fishing rod. Fishing is a thing in itself, but it's cold. It sounds like it's cold, so I don't know if there's gonna be much they can do about that. There's no snow, but it could still be really, could be getting close to freezing for all we know. Can't. They can't really see its shapes? So they know that they've got this, like, they know that they have this, like, circular disc around their heads, but they don't know what it looks like, or at least they can't really see it. Hey, Adina. It's interesting. Students can't see halos, but they can detect their presence, but they don't know their shape. Oh, so they can't even, they don't even know they don't even see it. It's there, but they don't see it. That makes us weirder then, because why are we able to see them? What makes us so special? I mean, granted, we already know that we're special. I mean, you can still go fishing in Mineral Craft I mean, you can go night fishing. Night fishing is a thing. I think people generally tend to go early in the morning, though. What a joke. Do you think I could get a signal from that hilltop? It may be possible to connect to the phone network higher up. Let's look around. Chihiro, we're going for a walk. Good, but make sure to stay on the path. Run away! Well, since the camp is ready now, Sensei, what will you do until dinner? Reports repeat, I need to get... No, yeah, sure. Absolutely not, Sensei. You're also forbidden from your usual work today. Why not? The whole point of this camping trip is to escape from our unhealthy ruts and refresh ourselves in a new environment. It's the last day of the year. You should set aside your work and turn your mind towards something else, at least for today. Sensei over here be like, look, I tried to do a documentary. The building blew up. I tried to do this. The stand blew up. I tried to be a very important character, uniting two schools together. A missile was dropped on us. What would be the most ridiculous one there? Just thinking about all the like event plots now. I can lend you one of the books I brought if you need a way to pass the time. Guns, Charm, and Zeal, the pop anthropology book. The Shower Broker, a biography of an infamous bath developer. Wait! I'm gonna take the top one, why not? It's hard to focus on these kinds of books when you try to make time for them on purpose, right? But even dry books can be absorbing when you've removed your outside distractions, like at a campsite. I honestly like reading a book when I'm like with the last hour or so before I'm about to call it for the night. That's a good way to enjoy a book, I feel. This will happen to just be that way. Mulani, is that you? I'll be reading a book over here, so just call me if you need anything. Is there a data structure or algorithm big for beginner book? Data structures I really wouldn't say is a beginner type thing. That's like, I would say data structures for like programming at that point, it's more like unless you're talking like introductory levels, like this is a linked list, this is a tree, this is a Huffman tree, this is a binary tree model. If you're going into that stuff, yeah, okay, I'm going into IT speak. Or programmer speak. I shouldn't say IT speak because it's more programmer than IT. Actually, I had to explain that to the people today. Hey Moose, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Do it, Hawk. No. Programmer came out. I feel like I need to like show you guys some of those silly things I used to make, but I need to go find them. Hope you are too. Oh, I'm doing all right. Been busy with work, but it be what it is. You know, I do YouTube as a hobby, and so work calls a lot more often than it should sometimes, but it's just how it is. At least at least the job takes care of me. I'm happy with that. So, anyway, Chihiro and I sat beneath the shade, passing peaceful hours reading together. Meanwhile, in the distance, I hear a dog just bark, 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 bark. I remember it's the homework folder in USB, right? Yeah, it is actually. No, I'm like you're not wrong. It literally is my homework folder. Like I remember, I would open up that folder, and I'm just like, okay, what's the class I'm looking for? Here it is. Cool. All right, boom, done. Boredom kills the hacker. Oh no. Actually, I just realized I should probably get a drink because I did. Give me 1 second. I need to grab a drink real quick. But yeah, how long have we been reading? Oh my goodness. Where is the water? There it is. But it is what it is. At least I got tea. I got myself some tea instead. Goes for water, gets ambushed. You know what's funny? I would actually do that in the past, mostly because I had a dog. And dog's like, friend, and then tackles me. That be how it is. Got some good old-fashioned green tea. It's the cold green tea though, so it's all right. Should try to get some chai tea one of these days again. I always like the taste of chai. It's all right though. Anyway, I have something to keep me. Well, to keep my throat from getting too coarse because of all the reading. Hawk's a tea person. I like tea, yeah. I was never a coffee guy. Also, not much of an alcoholic either. So, like, tea is my fallback. If I'm really needing something to, like, jumpstart me in the morning, maybe I'll get, like, a soda or something that has caffeine in it. Because that usually is something that does it. If there's... Then it's like, if I have something where it's like, I really need to wake up, I have found the dumbest thing, and that is that it's not energy drinks that wake me up. It's this thing called Mountain Dew Voltage. It tastes all okay, but holy crap, as soon as you drink it, it's like a gut punch. I would not recommend drinking too much of it though, because you get like how much sugar does like a 2 liter of Voltage have? I'm actually trying to remember how much. Did they actually? Oh, this doesn't show anything. Oh, oh, oh. That's horrid. Oh my gosh. That is horrible. Oh my gosh, man. I'm glad that they don't exist as 2 liters though. That's like, that is a lot. That is, oh my gosh. So like a quarter of a liter of this like voltage stuff is like it's already 30 grams of sugar. Jeez. I drink one of those. I've had like my sugar for the day. No wonder that thing punches me in the gut as soon as I drink it. I thought you shocked yourself. No. Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's a drink called Mountain Dew Voltage. It is literally, if you ever try it, just be known, it will punch you in the face harder than an energy drink does. It doesn't taste that bad, but I wouldn't want to drink too much of it because of how much sugar it has. And that's just the sugar. There's the other parts of it that we have to worry about. So anyway, how long have we been reading? I lost track of time while we read. I've tried eating Mentos and drinking cold water. That's gonna wake someone up. I've never actually tried that. Is it rough or something? Hawk charges himself little. No, I do not just straight up electrocute myself. Though there are ways you could do that with like those like wind up cranks that people do, where it's like your hand just like it like does like a circuit in your hand and it makes it to where it like actually holds onto it harder. Mentos amplify the coldness. I have never. Huh. I kind of, weirdly enough, I want to see what that's like. It can't be that bad, right? Feels 10 times colder. We're talking like the actual mint ones, not like the fruit flavored ones, right? You guys actually have me curious if this how. Okay, all right, maybe I'll try that one of these days. Anything with mint does though. Does it? So anything mint. Okay, fair enough. So anyway, how was it, Sensei? Were you bored spending your time outside? Not really. Forgot how much I enjoyed reading. One of the benefits of leaving a habitual work environment is a significant concentration boost, I've found. Peaceful areas like these woodlands shelter you from the distractions of the wider world. It makes them perfect for reading and programming. It was important for everyone in the club to leave their devices behind this time, but perhaps we can come out here again with some disconnected laptops for coding work. I hope the others are enjoying their tranquility as well. In before, we see them up on a hill. One of them is on the back of the other one trying to get signal. They're like raising, like literally one of them is piggybacking on top of the other one, and they've got their phone held up to the sky, almost as if they're trying to recreate the Lion King with a cell phone. Any mint candy really does that. That's interesting. I actually kind of want to see what that's like. Maybe I'll get some. I'll be out tomorrow. I'll go get some. I'll try that. Maybe I'll try that for Thursday or something. Just see how that is. Not hard for me to get cold water, honestly. Where did they all go? I think they said they were taking a walk. That's good, but I doubt they went far after all that complaining about how tiring the walk here was. I'm worried. What if they went off the path and got up to something out of my sight? Yeah, recreating the Lion King. The squad's loading screen. Yeah, literally that. Sensei, let's check on them. With the stamina of our club members, they're surely nearby. Harsh but fair. A short time later. We've got signal. Either that or they're all just like laying down on the floor like Chi-Chi fallen. Or Myrtle fallen if you do the Arknights variant. Not this either. What are you doing, Hare? Oh, gee, that face. Nothing important. I was just picking some of the grass and weeds around our campsite. Are you searching for a four-leaf clover? That could be certainly a fun activity, but I don't think much clover grows around. No, I was looking for clover. I was checking if any of these plants tasted like energy drinks. Eh? No. Huh? What are you saying? There's no way a plant here would taste like an energy drink. That's not true. For example, this plant is a little sour, but it's sweet and makes my tongue feel fuzzy. Maki's just out on the ground. Man, those mushrooms. Oh no. Don't tell me you just ingested poison ivy for no reason. And the stimulation is a bit similar to my energy drinks. Isn't that an allergic reaction? Spit it out, Hade. Spit it out right now. But I can't take this any longer. My hands and feet are shaking and I'm out of energy. Caffeine, I need caffeine. Oh my, she's in a fugue state from caffeine withdrawal. Well, what should we do? There aren't any stores nearby, let alone a convenience store selling energy drinks. Here, how'd I have this? Coffee. Coffee. Kiddos. I feel much better now. It's not as good as an energy drink, but I feel so much better with some caffeine in me. Thank you, Sensei. You're a lifesaver. Would have resorted to trying out some of this grass if Sensei didn't help me. Please don't talk like that in front of your teacher. Honey, what do you got there? A knife? No! Oh my goodness. You should reduce your energy drink intake if you face withdrawal symptoms from not having any for only half a day. Yeah. What are you talking about? Energy drinks are the most efficient fuel for intellectual activities. I'm actually curious, because it's like, I know there is a thing for programmers where they say like having a certain amount of like an alcoholic beverage actually boosts your programming ability, which I find that absolutely hilarious. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about energy drinks. It's personal preference, in my opinion. Fair. Maybe it's just because people are having something that relaxes them, you know? That might be really what the argument is for some people, alcohol, that like an alcoholic beverage relaxes them a little bit and that allows them to focus more, maybe. I don't know. That could be the banana. What? Anyway, what are you... I can work all night without food, but I can't write a single line of code without an energy drink. This is a lesson to bring some energy drink powder I can mix into my water the next time we come out here. Is that kind of like what that like gamer sup stuff is? Is that like what that is, or is that just like some kind of like... I've never had like any of those kind of like gamer sup stuff. I know that a lot of people have them. I don't know what they're like, but I assume it's just like one of those, like, you put it in water and it mixes and it's like a fruit punch mix or something. I don't know. The first few drinks make me play better. Ah, fair enough. Some people are that way though. That's what I imagine is it's like it probably calms them down, lets them relax a bit more, takes the edge off the day if they've had a long one. You drink tea at work? Yeah. I mean, I do it too. We have Coke Hawk 2-0 subslay. I'm not that big enough for that kind of stuff. I don't even, I know they let them make flavors, which is kind of cool. I don't even know what I would do though. I have is caffeinated, but it tastes like juice. Is that what it like? That's interesting. I've never tried those things before. This is a lesson to bring some energy drink powder when mix it with my water the next time we come out here. You want to go camping again? Thank goodness, I was worried that everyone would be sick of it immediately and would never want to go again. I'll have to schedule another trip for us soon. Haru's like, it was at that moment I knew I messed up. Anyway, where did Maki and Kotama go? Aren't they with you? I'm not sure about Kotama, but I saw Maki headed towards that cave over there. She saw a rock or something at its entrance and ran off, muttering about artistic inspiration. Artistic inspiration. Does she plan on sculpting or something? But there aren't any sculpting tools at the campsite. You could probably make them. I've seen people fashion things with rocks. Oh no, is she gonna unga bunga? Maki has gone cave woman. Let's go check it out. I've heard the bottles fade easy. I mean, they're clear. I can't imagine them doing that well. You probably need to take good care of them too if it's one of those things. This isn't the color I wanted. If only I had the 3-color spray paint I left in the club room, I could even make do with just red. Maki, what are you doing? Oh, Chihiro. It's I'm not getting the color I want. Color? Are you painting something out here? Sort of. Look at this wall, I've been working on this. A cave painting. Is this her, what is it called? World of, oh gosh, what was it called? World of Archives? This is her World of Archives thing. Wait, is this supposed to be Yuka? Is that what these twin tails are for? It's the only thing I could think of. The halo and everything matches weirdly enough. 3,000 years later, archaeologists wondering what is an alien painting. There's just, and then there's gonna be that one person that's just like, aliens. He's got like the hands out like, aliens. What is, how did you even draw this? I mix some charcoal from a burnt tree with some clay to make a pigment. Oh yeah, that's common, people do that. It's kind of nice, actually. You can get some colors from flowers too, not a lot, but some. I read how some of the first artists drew wall paintings and tried to do it myself, but it's not as easy as I thought. It's impressive to me, but why a cave painting? I was walking around to see if I can get a signal anywhere, and I was suddenly struck by a bolt of inspiration. But I didn't have any canvas or paper to draw with. Okay, so the next time you go camping, get her an easel, and let her bring some paints. Just make sure that it's, if it's oils, you have a means of doing something with it. Or just bypass that whole problem and deal with acrylic. It dries faster too. Because acrylic be like that. Oil does have its own perks to it though. Anyway, my passionate artistic spirit was overwhelming, so I decided to draw a mural on the cave wall. Seriously, I look away for a moment, you all find trouble to get into. You call this trouble? Do you really have to graffiti your surroundings all the way out here? This isn't graffiti. Graffiti is a type of street art done in open places. Anyway, nobody is going to be troubled by my painting on a cave, by my painting a cave wall on like the side of someone's building. Plenty of people would be troubled by it. You're supposed to leave the natural environment untouched for everyone to enjoy. What if someone finds it and mistakes it for a real cave painting? It's fine, there's no setting agent. Everything I use should wash off the next time it rains. What's that giant thing in the middle? Ah, that's a cubist interpretation of a Millennium Tower. I wanted to capture how Millennium strives to achieve harmony through the marriage of theory and proof by depicting the tower on a geometric level. Oh, I see. And those things that look like ants around it are... Those represent the students at the Millennium Tower Cafe after lunch. There's always a boisterous crowd since everyone goes there to buy coffee after they eat. And this horned creature on the top of the tower. That's Yuka dealing with receipts in seminar. Yeah, that. That's accurate. That's very accurate. Yuka dealing with any receipts, especially what's it called? Especially from CNC. That is the real oof. I may have sabotaged the original intent of my piece with some personal bias. I can't believe you came all the way out here to waste your time making fun of Seminar's treasurer. A lot of people make fun of Yuka. It's kind of sad, actually. Maki, just what do you have against Yuka that inspires you to pull all these pranks on her? It's not a prank, it's art. So we still need to find Kotama. Anyway, have you seen Kotama? I asked Hare and she didn't know where Kotama went. Oh, Kotama. She's right behind you. She had something to do and went off into the forest that way. Went off into the forest alone. Is there an issue? I might be overreacting, but sometimes it's easier to get lost than you might expect, and wild animals come near campsites for food around this time of year. She might run into a bear if she goes too deeply into the woods. Isn't that a big problem? Yeah, and Kotama can be oblivious to her surroundings when she's immersed into something. And so let's find her before she gets into trouble. And Maki, make sure you wash off this mirror before you head back. Ah, Chihiro, don't leave me behind. Dancing with the bear. Plot twist, it's actually one of the Red Winter characters. You know, the one that wants to always watch us. I should think about that silly loading screen where she's like, not now, I'm busy. It's like trying to shoo off the bear and the bear is just looking at her like, Almost said Northern Parliament. I meant to say Red Winter. The bears probably have machine guns. Or it's that one bear guy, one bear dude in whatever that game is called, Zenless. Phew, no one can see me through all this foliage. Now then, time to uncache the recording device I smuggled in. Uh-oh. That face, though. The vice president may have combed through my belongings before we left, but she never imagined that I could hide a small recording device in the sole of my shoe. The genius of well-designed recording devices is how they can be scaled down so long as you compensate with high-sensitivity mic. Of course, the sound quality is inferior to a full-size device, but I can't miss out on precious sensei recording time. Kotama, please. Chihiro just screams into it. Mic sensitivity and noise suppression settings too. With the adjustments complete, I can test it out by recording some background noise. It's somewhat refreshing to listen to natural sounds in person instead of in ASMR videos. Actually, where I live is a pretty big bird watching place. A lot of people actually like to do that. It's kind of interesting. The sound of wind whispering through the trees. Music of birds playing and chirping joyfully. Bear! The rumble of a ferocious beast growling. And then she takes another step. I was about to say another line, then she's like, wait, beast. The rumble of a beast? What? Grar? Eek. I heard Kotama scream over here. Looked like somebody else. We'll see who that is. Kotama, what's going on? Are you okay? Over there. What? Is there something behind those trees? I heard the roar of a ferocious beast. A ferocious beast? That shadow. Grar. Again, louder with more ferocity. Ugh. That has to be loud enough. I scream like this when I'm cheering. They'll hear me outside the stadium. Now my throat hurts. What does yelling have to do with baseball in the first place? It's about the fundamentals, Ray. You need good lung capacity to scream loudly. And cardiorespiratory fitness is essential to any exercise. Baseball is no exception. Let's train our cardiorespiratory endurance to up our athletic performance next season. I feel like the quality of Sumire needs to be they need to like raise the resolution, because that thing zoomed in does not look as good as the other characters. As I keep telling you, I need muscle strength to land more base hits, not better cardiorespiratory endurance. I shouldn't have trusted my teammates when they told me I would hit more home runs if I joined the athletics training club. Do you really have to come all the way into the mountains to train? Wild animals start hibernating around this time of year. If my screaming summons a bear, small problems like that won't stop our special training. Or is this the limit of your passion for baseball? This has nothing to do with my passion for baseball. Looks like a different type of ferocious beast. Huh? Trainer and the Veritas Club members. It's been a while, Sumire. I thought I'm the only one bothered by Sumire's sprite. Well, it's like, I don't see it enough, but I can definitely see, like, it's really, it's kind of like the Ozzy characters, or it's like the older Ozzy characters, the quality of the sprites need to definitely be updated. Because, like, a lot of the other ones are, like, super good. Well, I guess back then, they weren't expecting people to zoom in on the skins, which was something that, like, what was it, year 2 when they added that? Though they added it because it was a bug, and then they were like, you know what, it's funny, so people can have it. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing. Also, somebody was asking about how dangerous could a bear really be to someone who has a halo. It's not even a halo, they all have guns. The bear's gonna probably have to deal with all that first before they even get to the part where they have halo. And next to you, I don't believe we've met. Are you a new member of the Athletics Training Club? For now, on a trial basis. Oh, it's Ray. What a relief. I only heard Ray's voice earlier, not a ravenous beast. It's surprising to see Veritas here. Do you know her? Yeah, Ray is the 4th batter of the Millennium Baseball Club. All Millennium sports fans know her face. She's a popular player who causes a tremendous uproar whenever she steps up to the plate. It's a bit embarrassing to hear it said so plainly. Although she caused a different sort of uproar on our Academy's forums last season. What? I was about to say, did somebody do like a whoa thing? don't think raised gun is on her sprite. Yeah, it's whatever this is. It's just a bazooka. That's all it is. Her halo is a baseball field. I mean, it kind of looks more like a baseball plate than it does a field. Probably a bat. Plot twist, the first melee student. That would be actually kind of funny. Could be a mortar, too. I don't know why, I just imagine, like, for some reason... For those of you who've played Borderlands, you know the Tediore guns that you can just like when you reload them, you literally throw them? I'm just imagining how that would work in Givotos. We have arrived at the scene of a bunch of students fighting it out in the middle of the mall. How do you know? There's a bunch of there's just a bunch of copies of empty guns all over the place. I'm just imagining how silly that's gotta be. Oh yeah, Tsurugi does kind of do that. Anyway. Well, my batting average was a bit low last season, but after my special winter training, I'll definitely lead the league in hits. Training when it's cold out. That's some dedication. I mean, a lot of sports do it. I mean, a lot of spring sports I think are starting around the time winter really kicks in. It's difficult to comprehend, sporty students. You're in Millennium. That's a very common thing. Anyway, what brings Veritas into the woods? We rarely see you out of your club room. We're camping in the Higashi Alps to watch the first sunrise of the year. And Kotama has some business to take care of in this forest. You weren't up to something out here, were you? Not at all. I was just recording the sound of nature to test a recording device Oops. I knew it. I thought one of you might smuggle an electronic device outside of your bags. Give it here. Give me that recording device. You're not here to invade Sensei's privacy while we're camping. She knows! This is my chance to make a new recording of Sensei with the Winter Mountains as a background. I think I'm hearing something scary. Emergency meeting. Well, ending the year by camping out and watching the sunrise of the new year with your club members is a wonderful idea. Hope you all have a chance to enjoy this beautiful natural scenery. I can enjoy nature by looking out a window. With my stereophonic speakers, I can hear anything I can hear everything I would if I were actually out in the wilderness. I can already watch a beautiful simulated sunrise on my PC, so why bother coming out here? People with VR headsets be like... But there are things you can only enjoy outdoors. Like basking in the warm sunshine after climbing a mountain in the cold morning air. Yeah, I guess. I'm also like a weird person who it's like you're doing a long run and it starts raining and you're just like, yes! We could totally replicate that indoors. Just crank up the club room AC, slip under a heated blanket, and turn on a nature documentary. You'll be totally immersed. And then you can even enjoy a warm cup of noodles. That's completely different from what I said. They are really goofy. Sure, maybe you can stream videos of hard to reach places nowadays, thanks to the internet. You don't even need to adjust your chair when you can watch the sunset over and over again with a slap of your finger. But I don't think you can understand what it's like to see the sun rise from a mountain peak until you experience it for yourself. Why not? It's the same images, they're just viewed in a different place. No streamed video viewed in an air-conditioned room could possibly capture the journey you take to reach such a destination. It's just like exercising. Any reward or experience you gain without hardship is lost as quickly as it comes. In a game, it'd be like defeating enemies with cheat codes instead of leveling up. You'd be surprised the number of people that would do that. Oh my god, I got world first in 20 seconds. The game just came out. We got it in 20 seconds. People do that more often than you think. Depends on which side of the planet you are in the upper. You'll enjoy the sun. Here in the corner, here comes the sun. Yeah, it do be like that on the equator though. Imagine watching sunrise at 480p. Nah. You're watching it at 240. Smita has been spending time with Alice. But I don't want to sweat all day just for a momentary view. There are no reasons to endure hardship outdoors when there are plenty of things to enjoy indoors. Sure, there are plenty of fun things to do indoors without nearly as much hassle. But sometimes choosing the slow path instead of what's most convenient helps you grow even more. Which reminds me, what do you think about starting light with cardio fundamentals instead of devoting our special training to weightlifting, Ray? Smita, your cardio training isn't light at all. I'm glad that the athletic training club is able to train out here, but is it really okay to be making so much noise? Quite a few bears make their home here. If we wake one of them up from its hibernation, too late. Oh, okay, and welcome school works too. It's a bear. I said we'd run into a bear if we kept screaming in the forest. What a perfect opportunity. Right, treat that bear like a baseman. It's time to practice your base stealing. Run from the baseman as quickly as you can so you don't get tagged out. Except tagged out is literally getting clawed. Unwelcome bear. That's pretty accurate, actually. Then there's the opposite, welcome bear, which is just a bear that wants to give you a hug. That makes sense. Getting tagged by a bear would get you out forever. Would get you out forever. This isn't the time for jokes. Very fierce bear. Now, Ray, time to steal home. Focus on like your life depends on it. No, it's like it's the championship game. But this doesn't have anything to do with baseball at all. I don't like how that just ends that way, but that's probably because it's something combat related. You were gone longer than I expected. How long did it take to find her? Waiting alone by the tent was boring. Bear. Why are all of you breathing so heavily? Did you race back to camp? Well, we did race in a sense, but the details would seem pretty weird. We ran into Sumire in the forest. She's on a special training trip. Not gonna lie, I love this face. Something about the way that this face is just great. The dead inside eyes and the small smile. Literally fits this this face does that so well. Is that all you need to hear? Sorry, I got a rough idea as what happened as soon as I heard Sumire's name. Do be that way. I'm not sure what you're thinking, but we weren't chased by Sumire. We were simply discussing our camping trip with her and a new member of the athletic training club, when a giant bear appeared out of nowhere. A bear? Is that okay? If it attacks the campsite. Don't worry, it's gone now. What would it? The athletics training club baited it away and allowed us to escape. But we should stay on the hiking trail from now on. We might run into other beasts. Anyway, it looked like the athletic training club intended to keep training despite all that. Well, I think they shouted something about relocating to a different training ground while they ran away, at least. I heard one of them say that they can't waste a single second if they're going to fulfill their potential before the next season. Perhaps Ray is more passionate about baseball than I thought. I mean, people can be, for sure. Why are we still here? Just to yeah, that's definitely that face, too. Sumire is Veritas and an anti-Halo group worst fear. I think a lot of people just don't like her training regiment. They're just way too much. That'd just be what it is. Maybe we can look forward to the Millennium Baseball Club's performance next year. That was different from what I saw. I can't take it anymore. You said you would teach me how to hit more home runs, not teach me to escape bears. This doesn't have anything to do with baseball. I quit. That is something. They are literally just getting chased by a bear and like, yeah, this is how we train. If you wish to quit the athletics training club when we get back, I won't stand in your way. But once special training begins, I can't let you go until it completes. Ending our exercise without cooling down can cause muscle strain and blood pooling. Regardless of whether you join the athletics training club or not, as the safety manager of the Millennium Fitness Center, I cannot allow you to use dangerous exercise techniques. You think you can stop me? I'll force my way past you if you think you can stand between me and home plate. That's the spirit, Ray. Ack! Coach Bear lead our speed training until now. Coach Bear. No. His name is Coach Very. What was it called? Very intense, very fierce bear. Coach Very fierce bear. What is that? What is that title? Oh my goodness! All right. Coach Barry, no. So I'll handle your strength training. This exercise won't stop, even if you cry. I feel like I should be worried. I hate the athletics training club. Anyway, what should we do now? It's only 4 p.m. What? It's that early? Even with everything that's happened? It feels like time flows slowly when I'm outside. Yeah, it only takes 2 or 3 rounds of video games for a day to pass in the club room. Is that what they call the theory of special relativity? That's not the theory you'd use in this situation. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, our next course of action is clear. It's time to start prepping for dinner. Already? It's only been 3 hours since lunch. Vice President, don't tell me you've started eating more recently. I'm not rushing because I'm hungry. Cooking outdoors lacks the convenience of cooking in a kitchen. We need to start a fire, prepare ingredients, make sure we have a way to keep our food waste away from animals. We better start now if we want to eat before the sun sets. In fact, I'm worried that we're starting too late as it is, with how clumsy you all are with cooking utensils. We just have to wash and cut the vegetables, right? That's easy, we just need to get serious. We also only brought common vegetables like potato and onions. With the entire party focusing on it, we'll beat this boss in no time.
Bear changed his profession. He became coach. Is Coach Bear an actual bear? He's just hiding the rest of his, like, totally ripped body under the bushes. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you're enthusiastic at least. Here, wash these vegetables, then peel and cut them to bite size. In the meantime, I'll start a fire on the other side of camp. Ooh, excuse me. Leave it to us. But an hour later. Did they finish it? What? Oh, well, that's not good, whatever that was about. Oh, you're right, Maki. Is your hand okay? Yeah, I didn't get hurt, luckily. But what's with this carrot? I pressed really hard, but it didn't budge. Just how solid is the core that a knife won't cut it? Oh gosh. Carving knives generally aren't as sharp as kitchen knives. Different types of knives need different techniques. Also true. Watch them mess up this incredibly easy task. It could happen. This is GD manga sensei and oh my goodness. No, I would definitely say this one though. I've had to slowly get used to all of the different types of knives and I'd be like, why do I have this one? It's the same one as this one, but just smaller. Here, watch me. I'll just do it that way. Okay, I'll switch places with you, Sensei. How's it going over there, Kotama? Are you done peeling the potatoes? No, I just finished my third one. Cutting thin slices off of a potato is harder than I thought. My wrist already feels sore and I can't put any power into my knife. On top of that, there's no warm water nearby. Washing vegetables in a cold stream is making my hands numb. Do you think I'll get frostbite if I keep dipping my fingers in this water? Chihiro was right, this is taking forever. Do we really have to do all this to make our own dinner? Sometimes it's worse than that. If you finished preparing the vegetables. No, not yet. But with a bit more time and budget. With a bit more budget. What? Budget? Chihiro, you didn't bring any instant cup ramen or retort curry by any chance, did you? I brought some in case of an emergency, but why? Let's eat that instead. No. There's no internet at the campsite. We can't order any food. Everything is so inconvenient. Can't we take it easy with dinner at least? No. It's not healthy for you to eat so much instant food. Why would you want to eat more after coming all the way out here? She's got a point. We're camping here to break the rut the club is in and spend some time living healthily. So even if it's a pain, let's eat a proper meal today. I'll help prepare the remaining ingredients. A proper meal is good and all, or as well and good, but aren't we limited in what we can make outdoors? Imagine a nice plate of curry rice or fried rice. I'm sure you'll be singing a different tune once we're done cooking. You could probably make some. I mean, you got carrots and potatoes. If you have like a simple protein, you can make a good stew with it. Like a very simplistic stew that still is pretty solid. I've heard something special before we left. We're celebrating this trip properly. Something special? Alright, chicken hot pot for the soul. That smile though was pretty nice. The pot is rattling. My mouth is watering. Chihiro, were you cooking something while we were preparing the veggies? Just the broth. Broth always takes time to get ready. Let me see. There's only seaweed and dried mushrooms in there. Didn't we also bring chicken with us? Wait a little longer. If we start the meat too soon, it'll just dissolve. While the broth finishes simmering, let's cut the chicken into bite-sized pieces and thread it onto these skewers. Oh, okay. Then we'll sear it over charcoal until the exterior is crispy. Isn't that fire a bit too strong? It'll burn the meat at this rate. Hold your skewer like this. The goal is to lightly sear the skin. We'll melt the fat from the skin and add it to the pot to give the broth a rich, oily flavor. Once that's ready, we boil the prepared vegetables and mushrooms for a while. There are a few things better than sharing a hot pot. Yeah, let's do this one. Exactly, Sensei. I thought Mizutaki would be great for our trip. Mizutaki? It's a regional hot pot dish, generally made with chicken and different types of vegetables. I first tried it when I visited a communication carrier in the DU for a security consultation. It was more appetizing than I expected, so now I cook it for myself from time to time. Hot pot is much more suited for camping in cold weather than curry or stew, in my opinion. I mean, it's a warm thing. Any kind of warm soupish dish is always going to be amazing. Personal favorite thing anyway. Yeah. I love how it is funny that this music is also used for Fuka's thing, so it just like works perfectly and they're talking about cooking. Looks like a plain dish with simple ingredients. Sometimes simple is fine. You don't have to go that complex on your foods. But it smells really good. I think I found a 0-day exploit for my stomach. What? I mean, you had instant food all the time. That was already 0-day. Chicken appears to be ready. Shall we dig in? Aw. Veritas doesn't get kidnapped like Fuka. Look at how happy she is! Even Maki's happy. Start with the broth and try it with some meat. Maki's enjoying herself and Hare is just like, this is heaven. Alright, scene cuts, dude. Have a good one. Alright, it's just melt. Yeah, pretty much. It's like spaghetti. There's many. It's very simple, but a lot of ways. Oh yes, absolutely. It's so warm. Perhaps it's the chill in the air, but the broth feels especially rich. The taste of the broth pairs so well with the chicken. It's so good. The flavor warms my heart. Glad everyone is enjoying it. I was worried it wouldn't turn out well since this is my first time cooking a meal outdoors. It tastes even better than the food at the Academy's restaurants. They say hunger is the best seasoning. We've worked up a real appetite after spending the day outdoors. Would definitely make all the stuff they're going through a little bit better to have at least some nice food. I don't think they're gonna complain about that at all. Just savoring the Hiro smell. It was good. Now let's try the mushrooms, carrots, and tofu. Look at this, Kotama. Did you cut this lumpy carrot? No, my carrot pieces aren't lumpy. I tried to cut them into cute star shapes. The weird shape doesn't take away from the delicious flavor. I can really taste how the veggies soaked in the chicken broth. I feel happy to spread it through my body. It's so good. Huh? Are we done already? There's only broth in the pot now. I've eaten enough, but I feel like I'm missing something. Don't worry, we still have one last ingredient. There's something left to cook. Haven't we added all the meat and veggies now? I gotta have some kind of dessert. Or something sweet. Marshmallows. No, probably not. When you finish cooking the big ingredients, you have to conclude the meal with udon. Udon. Mushrooms. Marshmallows are kind of a thing. You either like them or you don't. Oh, you're making udon with the Mizutaki broth. Precisely. After all, today is the last day of the year. It would be a shame to let the evening pass without some toshikoshi soba, don't you think? One of the deciding factors in choosing hot pot was how we could have New Year's udon at the end of the meal. Now that I think about it, I didn't have toshikoshi soba last year. Rabbit squad pop out from the desert and just steal the pot. Oh no. Just thinking how goopy that would be. Anyway, we're in no position to cook something like last year, given the dire situation we found ourselves in. Well, yeah, how could we have cooked something to eat when we were fighting the battle of a lifetime at the Eastern Plains? Our club never changes. Udon is ready. Let's eat before it gets soggy. So good. Never expected to eat a delicacy like this in the wilderness. I found what I was missing. Got to end a hot pot with some udon. Please remember to wash your dishes right away once you're done with your udon. If we leave food waste around the camp, it might attract wild animals looking for something to eat. I suppose there's no time to slack, even after a meal. Wish I could freeze this moment in time. Never. Then we spend eternity at the campsite without internet connection. She does have a point. She's not wrong. The members of Veritas and I basked in the afterglow of our hot pot udon. Is that it? What's going on? Later, as I dozed near the campfire. Sensei. I see you're still up. Hey, honey, still awake? I'm like sitting here just like, okay, that was interesting. I thought I'd fall asleep immediately after putting the dishes away, but I still can't seem to manage it. Maki was complaining about how she couldn't fall asleep without all her pillows, but she passed out as soon as she laid down. Maybe walking around all day wore her out. Is anyone else awake right now? Chidori said we have to get up before dawn tomorrow, but yeah, you're gonna need to do that. I think someone else is listening in right now. Kotama. Oops. Kotama, you want to come out and chat with us? I didn't expect you to catch me. Kotama, how long were you hiding there? I've been awake for a while now. I hide here thinking I could pretend I was a recording device picking up Sensei and Hare's private conversation. What were you expecting? Bit late for coffee. Want some cocoa? With coal, I can make some cocoa. Yeah, sure, why not? That sounds nice. I haven't actually had hot cocoa in a long time. Hang on, I think my chat's a little bugged out. Give me a second. There we are. That was weird. This is so goofy. Something about heating it over a campfire on a cold night makes this cocoa taste sweeter than usual. Or cacao, I guess. You've had hot cocoa. It's been a long time. Like a very, very, very long time. I don't remember the last time I actually did have one. At least a couple years. Might have actually been might have been 2020 maybe? Because I remember it was like 2020 was probably the worst year for snow, and I had a day where it's like I literally was like buried in snow that I could not even open my door. Thankfully I had another way out, but it was one of those things where I'm just like, oh, I guess I'm just staying in for the day. I thought you said Takao there. I think that's how you actually spell cacao. Yeah, cocoa. Well, cacao actually is one, but cocoa is correct too. Dude, 2020 was only 2 years ago. That sentence. I'm just like imagining that. God. I feel like a lot of people just kind of was like, wow, 2020 was 4 years ago? Oh, geez. Anyway. Soothing a weary body with sugar is a special joy. Yes, there were so many things going on today. Did you like camping with everyone? I had to summarize my thoughts in one sentence. It's mid, yeah. I feel like this is one of those things where it's like you screenshot and it's like, so how'd your day go today? And then you just send them this image. You don't say anything. You just give them this image and that answers everything. It's unpleasant. Tell me how you really feel. Struggling to meet basic needs outdoors is pretty uncomfortable. It's freezing, the chairs have no cushions, and we have no internet or electronic equipment. I haven't had a single energy drink today either. Oh, but the hot pot we had for dinner was delicious. Yeah, you're right, but considering all the work that went into cooking and cleaning up, I'm not sure a delicious hot pot is worth all the trouble. Veritas pursues truth, not good culinary experiences. You suppose we have our all different tastes. But camping isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Without the distractions of the club room, I can focus more on the present, which is something I don't usually do. There are no fireworks to ring in the new year, no cheering crowds lining the streets, but being engulfed by the near total silence of these mountains is letting me look back on the year with fresh eyes. Fair enough. It's almost time for a fresh start. There's something peaceful about ringing in the new year without a countdown or bells. Happy New Year, Sensei. Here's to another great year together. Happy New Year to you too. Even though it's a couple years early. Couple months early. We should head in, Sensei. We should get some sleep if we want to see the sunrise tomorrow. I hope you have a good night, Sensei. Sleep well. See you in the morning. The one thing about this event is it's kind of like absent of any major combat. Like most of the events I think we've had in the past had some kind of level of combat or like an antagonist in their stories. Like there was always one character acting out or doing something stupid or a lot of things really. But this one, really, the only conflict we've had was Bear. I guess if you want to count Chihiro as a conflict in this case, but still, I feel like that's been not really a thing. Here, you're shooting at wildlife. Yeah.
But it's like, it's not anywhere near as bad as like the last Problem Solver 68 one, or what's it called? I forgot what the event was with the Hyakyoko and Gehenna. The villain is the outdoors. It's just simply the outdoors.
Alright, down to 3 more and we're already done with this event. I guess it was kind of simple. The wind. Snore. Grass is evil. Maki, it's time to wake up. We're supposed to watch the first sunrise of the year together, remember? Just 5 more minutes. Close enough. Sorry, if we don't leave soon, you'll risk missing the sunrise. 5 more minutes, mommy. Oh, I mean, we got it there. 2 people said 5, and she said 10. When you add the 5s together, you get 10. Boom, we did it. Perfect. Nah, that's a reach. Come on, get up and get your equipment ready for the climb. The morning air is chilly, so don't forget to dress warmly. Yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. You can just imagine her like speaking that like halfway, where she's just like drowning or droning her own words, or slurring her own words. That's the right word. Today really is the first day of the new year, isn't it? I usually stay up all night on New Year's Eve and go to bed after the sun rises. So it's kind of weird to wake that. Oh, I see. Calm down, sir. No, it's crazier. Genshin Impact started in 2020. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. You want to know something I don't want to be reminded about, but I'm going to remind myself of it anyway, and anyone that plays it's also going to slightly hate me because of it? I don't think we're ready for this one. TF2 is getting very close to almost being, what, 20 years old? Ain't that something? It's probably, it was 2007 or 2008 that TF2 came out. That's RF2. Thanks. October 10, 2007. Oh, hey, we've passed 17 years. And no major content updates within that time. Yay. What? It's been a while. Didn't they do something about the bots? I heard that they did something about the bots, but I've not played it in a long time. The last time I played it, I was doing MVM, tried to play MVM, and then got kicked because apparently they didn't want me using a specific weapon, and I just found that stupid. But whatever. I found out that day that apparently if you use the gas pass around certain people, they just straight up kick you, even though it's like one of the most powerful things in the game. But hey, it's what it is, I guess. Yeah, I didn't know that. Gas passer is basically just like a can. It's basically just like a gas can. You throw it, it shatters, puts an AOE effect on the floor. If anything takes damage, it ignites it. And well, I think that's no, it explodes. It explodes on ignite, right? NVM elitists are stupid. It's not even NVM. It's not even that. Like, I don't even understand why that one exists. That's the one that confuses me, because I'm just like, you want people to play the meta, but when something is just so powerful, they don't want you to play the meta. I don't get it. It's sad, because I have like 240 some tours, and apparently, you know, well, actually, being at that many tours is basically people look at you as a high tour person, but then like I basically just kind of usually just spell that This was 17 years ago. Command Conquer Generals was released 21 years ago. Feel old yet? No, I didn't even play. Generals was not the first game I played. I played Red Alert 2. That game's even older. I think I still have that box for that too. Well, to be fair, I didn't play Red Alert 2 when it came out. I didn't even play Generals when it came out. I was watching my dad play it because that was like his thing to do. It's PvE too. It's not like the robots are complaining. Yeah, I still remember the old joke I used to say, hey, if you ever get tired of the robots, you can just mute the entire robot team. And everyone learned about that. Everyone in the lobby learned that day. It's like, oh, you can actually open up the mute window and it actually lists every single bot in the game. And the list would just go on and on and on. It's stupid. But anyway, though now that I think about it, I stay up almost every night. Yeah, that doesn't really help you at all, does it? You're awake too, Maki. Morning, Sensei. Morning, you two. Sleepy. Times like these call for a high caffeine energy drink. I'd enjoy having an energy drink myself right now. I don't have any energy drinks, but here's some strong coffee for you. Remember to bring a bar of chocolate or some trail mix with you, even if you aren't hungry right now. Yeah, energy is kind of important for our hike. Now, if you feel unwell, tell me or Sensei immediately, okay? Yes, ma'am. You're just like, yes, mom. RA3 was my big game. RA3 was fun. Mostly because co-op. And the absolute meme fest that is the entirety of the campaign. Like, the best part about Red Alert 3 was that you can tell they put a lot of effort into the story, but at the same time, the story didn't take itself seriously. 'Cause, you know, you've got, I'm going to the one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space! The people who have played it are just gonna say space in chat now. Oh, that's like the best part about Red Alert 3 is just like the absolute meme fest of that campaign. Yeah, Tim Curry, you can tell he's trying not to laugh as he says it. Oh my gosh. The best part was I had the disc for it, right? So I have like the actual physical copy of it. And there was bloopers on it. And oh my gosh, were those bloopers hilarious. George Takai as the Japanese emperor was pretty good. Then there's was it J.K. Simmons that was president? That one's funny. I love playing Pyro and MVM, but I only use Air Blast because pushing robots into pits is a kill. Yeah, that helps out a lot. Even though it's distracted practical. Yeah, it can. Like if you're in a bad situation, Air Blasts are so good. They're so amazing when used properly. It's the same thing with the argument I can make for Gas Passer is like, yeah, it's powerful, sure, but when your demo is dead and you've got a bunch of medics that you have to kill, Gas Passer's gonna solve that problem. You don't have to wait for the respawn and then get him to quickly set up after he teleports back to the front line. So it's like you can save yourself so much time with that one weapon, but apparently it's a kickable offense to use it. I've seen the RA3 bloopers and they're legit hilarious. Oh yeah, it's great. Like it makes me miss the days when, like, I don't know if you guys grew up on Pixar films back when like Pixar was like really big on those, but they would have bloopers at the end of their movies, and oh my gosh, were they hilarious! Like the Monsters Inc. ones. Those were peak.
Monsters Inc. bloopers were the best things. It's like you see them all, like all the characters are walking into the main hall. One of them trips and it just it just goes downhill from there. I miss the days when that was a thing. Like I loved that about any kind of like project that's worked on, whether it's like something that a content creator does or not. If there's times where you could have bloopers in it, I absolutely would do that. Oh god, that part. Yeah, the Pixar bloopers were so great. It's like see, there's no monsters in the closet. And then it's like whatever that one girl with the like whatever that one person with like the super nasally voice. She just starts laughing. I don't even remember what she said. She was like, surprise. Okay, anyway, after a quick gear change, we began our hike to the summit. Yeah. I could still remember her voice. It's not that hard, because like when she laughs, she doesn't just go straight into a laugh. She's just like that. No one can remember her name. It's been like easily a decade since I've watched Monsters Inc. I barely remember the main characters. It's Roz. Roz, okay. I barely remember. I barely remember Sullivan and Mike Wazowski. Wazowski, not Wazowski. Yeah, whatever. And then there was the girl that I think was with Mike Wazowski, which I think was like this like Medusa-looking girl. Something almost wants me to say Celia or something like that. And then there was the spider dude, whatever his name was. God. I feel like I need to go rewatch the entirety of that movie now. Now I'm reminded of Bosch's channel where he just like basically YouTube poops Pixar films. If you want to have a good laugh, Bosch, B-O-S-H. Some of the funniest like edits you could ever see. I just checked and the RA3 bloopers are on YouTube. The CNC3 ones are probably there too. I wouldn't be surprised. 2319. Oh gosh, anyway. My stamina is depleted already. So tired. Hey, how far are we from the top? This still holds up well. It really does. We're halfway up. Hang in there. The weather is a little concerning though. If these clouds don't clear, we may not be able to see the sunrise, even from the peak. Uh-oh. Why is that bush shaking? It can't possibly be that bear from yesterday, right? Eek. Oh. Why are they still here? What are they doing? I guess it's early morning running. That makes sense. Oh, Veritas again, and the trainer. I love the broken glasses, Uncle Tama. That's amazing. I love that little detail. Because this is literally an ack moment, and then the broken glasses. Ah, Sumire. Hi. Hello, Maki. Didn't expect to run into you again. Happy New Year, everyone. Happy New Year, Sumire. Happy New Year, Sumire. Did you sleep well last night? I haven't slept at all. No, I'm kidding. It's perhaps the excitement of having our first outdoor training trip in a long time. But I had a hard time falling asleep. That's why I decided to go on a hike to loosen up a bit. Yesterday's light exercise left me with plenty of energy to burn. It wasn't light at all. Okay, maybe not for you, but for her, she's absolutely used to it. Like, I guess the best way that I can really put this into perspective, the more I thought about it, like, I don't know if people had like their own exercise routines when they were in sports, like for high school, but one of the things that I would constantly do, actually, let me see. I might have to put this in kilometers. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. I think miles are longer than kilometers. I don't remember how much it is. like 1.16 or something, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So when I played rugby because I played it, that was like my favorite sport to play in high school. For those, my last year, I was really focused on making sure I was able to do endurance running, because that game doesn't necessarily stop. It's like soccer, or sorry, football. I should say football, because we call it soccer here, and we're the weird ones. Yeah, I played as a flanker. I did. My first year I was wing. Second year I was outside center. I think is outside center. And then I played my last 2 years as flanker. So I was in the scrum my last 2 years. But yeah, my main go-to, like the days that I didn't what was it? The days that I didn't have practice, I was just constantly training. And for me, it felt normal. That was to, like, pretty much every day. Maybe I'll take one day off, maybe once every 2 weeks or so. But I would run about a little over 8 kilometers a day, 5 miles for people in the US. And I got so used to doing that it felt like once I was like almost halfway through the season, it was not that hard for me to do at all. So it's like I understand it from Sumire's point of view, because it's like that I used to tell my friends that would be what I would do. And they're like, why would you run? You ran 5 miles a day every day. What are you doing? But no, I was like, I get that point. As if the bear wasn't bad enough, we sprinted up a dry creek bed until instead of a regular trail multiple times. Just how athletic are you, Sumire? My body is only as strong as the spirit allows it to be. If you keep training with me, I wouldn't be surprised if you set a record for consecutive home runs. On the Saitama arc. No, I wasn't, even if I did do weight training, but I could definitely tell that there were, I don't know if you can break them or not, but for the longest time, I really couldn't, like, no matter how much I weight trained, there was a certain weight that I could not get past benching wise. And it's the same. The weird thing was for lower bodies, so like legs, like squats and stuff, leg press, squats, that wasn't a hard thing at all. Like, I can give you an idea just how lopsided I was. For people that don't live in the US, I gotta get kg now. So at best, when I was bench pressing, I would be like 180 pounds. For people that are not US, that's 81.6 some kilograms. I guess I could just say 82 just to round up for the sake of it. That was my like bench press, but I could not get past that. No matter what I did, I couldn't go past it. I think my max I had for leg press and squats was 500 pounds or 227 kilograms. Like, I was very lopsided. My dad just shrugged it off and said that I had my mom and dad were both apparently track athletes, and I had runner's legs apparently. So that's about all I could say. So yeah, like, I don't know. I did like weight training, but like I never understand why I'm so lopsided. It's weird. So anyway, back-to-back home runs. The roar of the crowd carrying me across home plate like a magnificent wave. Then it can't be helped. But I'm glad to see you're all up and hiking so early. So you can carry Yuka with your feet then. I probably could carry her, yeah. I don't think that would have been hard. Like, that, I mean, it really wasn't that hard for me to do, like, up to that weight. Like, even, that was just, like, as much as we could probably put on there without having to worry about, like, my legs giving out and that causing a major injury. I got to the point where we literally had a cap and we were not allowed to put more weight on than that. Just because out of concern. So, never skips leg day. His leg is like a bamboo trunk. Back when I was doing like weight training, probably way more than that. It sucked too, because it's like I played football, like American football, and they put me at lineman. I'm not that big for a lineman. I can't do much about that. Like, I'm going up against like 190 to 200 centimeter tall people, and here's me, like a 180 centimeter person who's like half their weight. Yeah, I'm not gonna win against that. You cannot expect me to have a chance there. Anyway. Could it be that you've made a New Year's resolution to make exercise a hobby too? Exercise ranks rather low on my hobby tier list. But the Vice President's idea to watch the first sunrise of the year has been better than I expected. That's right, you want to watch the sunrise from the mountaintop. Sorry, but you may want to head back this time. What? Why? It's hard to see this early, but that cloud cover is pretty thick. It's unlikely that you'll be able to see much of the sunrise when it's overcast like this. I'd hate for you to ascend all the way to the peak only to have your hopes plummet off a cliff. But the forecast said it's supposed to be sunny. What should we do? How much does Yucca actually weigh again? I don't think they've ever actually listed that. I feel like they probably wouldn't want to do that. I don't know how that would be. So, what do you guys think? I know I pushed us to come out here, but there's no point in forcing our way up to the top if the weather isn't cooperating. I'd say go to the top anyway. That way you can at least say that you did it for once. Yeah, I want to continue. Yeah, I thought you'd want to head back. Huh? You actually want to keep going? Well, I'm outside for the first time in a while, after all. Might as well make the most of it. We've come this far. Be ashamed to turn back in defeat before reaching the summit. Grinding in real life is way worse than in a game, but you can't throw your save file away before a boss fight. That's a very interesting way to put that. But we're still only halfway to the top. Don't you hate hard work with no payoff? Well, yeah, I'd be ashamed to reach the top and miss the sunrise. But I can see plenty of sunrises from my monitors in the club room. The only experience we can't replicate is climbing a mountain together. There you go. Right there was what I was thinking you were gonna say. Am I dreaming? At this rate, we'll reach the top and see the New Year's sunrise coming up in the west. That's a great attitude. It's often overlooked, but the true value of training is in sculpting a great body. It's the discipline instilled by the exercises themselves. Yeah. What sucks though is starting and then maintaining that discipline. Because that's like the hardest thing to do when it comes to any type of thing like that. Sunrise in the west. Maybe they're referring in relative to them, to like themselves? I don't know. No, you're not dreaming. Yeah, it'd be funny if it was though, huh? Similarly, the best part of climbing a mountain lies in what it teaches you about yourself, not the view from the summit. Well, I mean, both of those could be pretty worth it though.
I'm inspired by your spirit, Veritas. The Athletic Training Club will accompany you on your journey to the top. Ray, it's time to sprint to the summit. But I don't want to sprint to the summit. Wait, you said we were only going to train partway up the mountain today, not all the way to the top. And she's gone. Hold on! Off they go. Well, let's work hard to reach the peak together, shall we? Sunrise just around the corner. This is actually kind of a wholesome story. It's a very different feel from most Blue Archive stories, where it's like there's always something going on, some relative climax for the story which involves conflict. No, this one's just a bunch of people hanging out. It's really about it. Also, this is kind of cool. We made it. This is the summit of Mount Higashitake. I think I said that right. Higashitake? I don't know. Wow, it's really windy. It feels even colder now that we're stranded on an exposed peak. Have the clouds cleared at all? It's hard to tell in the dark. Well, I'm not sure, but... the sky is starting to lighten. Is the sun finally rising? Nice. I mean, the bear is right there. Ah! It's beautiful. It's painting the sky with the light of 1,000,000 home run fireworks. I've seen recordings of sunrises, but it's completely different in person. It's much more vibrant and brilliant and so much warmer. Here comes the sun. I don't even know most of that song. That's a sad thing. I think I was too young to hear the song and too old not to know of it. Having your hard work rewarded with a view like this is an inspiration like no other. Are you glad you came to see it in person? Yeah, it was all worth it. When you first suggested camping out to watch the sunrise, it seemed like a waste of time. But I understand now. I'm grateful that you think so. There are so many things in life that you can't really understand until you experience them yourselves. And somebody is hungry. That sound just now. Ray, are you perhaps hungry? That's, well... I can't help it. We've been doing cardio since the early hours of the morning. Of course I'm hungry. Why don't we go back to our camp and eat breakfast together? I packed some bread for a quick meal. There's plenty of jam and butter to go around too. Oh, I'll make my bread a canvas for a jam and butter masterpiece. A slice of buttered bread is enough for me. I'd rather have another cup of coffee or two. Add in a protein shake, we've got ourselves a pretty good breakfast. Why would you do a... I really just dislike protein shakes. I never have liked the taste of them. Maybe that's why I reached a limit on my own ability to weight train. Just I'm gonna eat real food. Well, I mean, sometimes you might not get enough on in a daily diet. Maybe you don't want to eat the same stuff that gives you the maximum amount of protein a day. Like there are days when like I'll be doing weight training, and like that day I didn't eat really any protein, so I have like these like yogurt snacks that are like loaded with protein, and that basically offsets it. So I'm like, that's perfect. And it's sweet. It tastes pretty good. Real question. Bruh. Should just bonk him in the chat there. Yeah, everyone can make breakfast how they want when we get back to camp. CG? Aw.
I actually would have liked to see a CG with all 6 of them there. That would have been a good one too. Like the little dinner one was good, but that second one was really worth it. Bear! Hot springs? Hot springs? Hot springs? No, I don't know. Huh? What's all that noise? The campsite filled with tents while we were climbing the mountain. Is camping the first fad of the new year? I wonder. Hello and welcome to the Chronos channel. I'm Kazumaki Mai, host of the new investigative series Walking Through History. We're reporting live from the Higashi Alps to bring you the latest on the new discovery that's rocking the scientific community. Oh no, she forgot to get the stupid painting off the rock. No way, is that the stupid reason why? Is that the stupid reason? Word of the discovery blazed across social media like a wildfire, and even though it's New Year's Day, this campground is packed with people eager to find out more. There's no telling how our understanding of Kivotos itself will change with... Ah, hold on a moment, that face! Attention viewers, Kivoto's biggest celebrity, Sensei, has been caught on camera at the site of the discovery, caught in 4K. We're going live to the Sensei of Shale to bring you an official statement on this momentous event. Hello, Sensei, you're live on the Chronos channel. I like turtles. Ah, that's not an option. Happy New Year. Mine. Can you imagine that I'd get a scoop like this on the very first day of the year? We're so lucky to run into you today. More importantly, seeing that you're here now, Sensei, is Shale prepared to confirm the rumors swirling around the new discovery? Shale has no comment at this time. Oh, playing dumb, Sensei. You must be here to investigate the ancient mural of some hiking students discovered on the walls of a natural cavern here in the Higashi Alps. Not even Shale can deny the incredible attention it's garnered on social media. Maki! Usually for cave paintings, which experts say typically depict imagery related to hunting and gathering, this mural appears to show an array of modern artifacts like a giant tower and mechanical parts. On top of that, it's been reported that the crowning feature of the mural is a terrifying monster lurking at the top of the tower. The students who discovered the mural threw the DU into an uproar when they reached the holiday crowds and began proclaiming that they had discovered a prophecy of the apocalypse. So, Sensei, can Shale protect our viewers from this imminent danger? What steps are you taking to ensure that Kivotos will survive? Maki! It's not my fault! Well, I'm the one who drew those paintings, sure, but I believe I asked you to clean up that mural before we left the cave yesterday. I was so busy helping you look for Kotama that I forgot. Besides, isn't it kind of cool that my art has such a tremendous impact? Show a little remorse. And so Maki spent the next couple of days. Yeah, the panic was eventually closed when Maki and I gave an exclusive interview explaining the origins of the mural, even if rumors of a cover-up lingered for months afterwards. Oh my goodness. 1 week after New Year's Day. Unwelcome graffiti, yeah, no kidding. Gah. Hang in there, Hare. You almost have it. Just a bit more. You're about to set a new club record. We defeated the enemy in mineral craft. I did it.
Amazing, it was your first try, but you added a whole 10 kilograms from the previous record. I thought that I had improved a fair amount, but I still have a long way to keep up with you, Hare. It's embarrassing when you put it like that. Still, I suppose I've been training rigorously lately. If it's an exercise that requires strength, I think I can manage it without too much difficulty. Good. Then, are we ready to start training stamina? Hello. Ah, welcome. It's been a while, Vice President. I don't think we've seen you in the club room since the New Year's sunrise. Have you been busy? Yes, quite a few firms have been booking security consultations with the start of the new year. That makes sense. My voice is a little hoarse from introducing myself and saying Happy New Year so often. It's not like I've been yelling or anything. Oh, I mean, it depends if you have a client that's stupid. If you want to have if you want to know where that came from, I literally wrote code, explained to them how the code works, and then a few days later, they blamed a mistake in the system on my code when it had nothing to do with it, and so I had to explain the code 4 more times. And let me give you an idea of what the error was, that they couldn't log in to the system. The code that I wrote takes data from one piece and copies it to another piece. It doesn't do anything else. So I don't know how that happened. But no, welcome to the world I live in IT. When you're the one person that's a developer, and everyone else is like, I'm just gonna defer to you on that, and then I'm just like, okay, this is how it works. No, that's not how it works. No, this is how it works. How do you know this is how it works? I wrote it. Like, I could literally pull out all of the diagrams, show you how I modeled the data structures, and it did everything. Oh boy. Sometimes you wonder how tech illiterate people get in a corporate job. Yeah. Working with vendors, especially tech vendors, is a very interesting experience. Sometimes they're great, other times it's not. Do not test me, I was there when it was written. Pretty much. Oh man. Hey, you're not pushing yourself too hard, right? There will always be more work, but once you lose your health, you can't get it back. Why don't take it easy next week? Right, rest is important too. I'll try to take a break once things slow down, but for now I'll just thank you for your concern. So what have you been up to this last week? I heard your voices as I approached the club room. Were you putting together some kind of workout routine? After a whole year spent inside the club room, it's nice to see you creating an exercise itinerary that makes me feel like a camping trip paid off. That is not at all what they're doing. Well, actually, it's a workout plan, but I was playing a training campaign in Fitness Simulator. Maki, please. What? Oh, you might not know about Fitness Simulator. It was just released. Fitness Simulator is a game where you play as an aspiring athlete training their various physical abilities. It also has a heartwarming story of fighting to overcome your problems, so it's a huge hit right now. However, there's a cap on the number of stats that can be developed on the first playthrough. So it takes a lot of time and repeated campaigns to max out the main character's stats. Then, the strength and stamina exercises you were talking about weren't related to real-world exercises, but to a video game character. Yep, that's right. Just out of curiosity, when was the last time you went outside of the club room? No, the day before.
It's been a lot longer than that. We've been here since we got back from camping. It takes at least 3 days to play through all the fitness simulators training modes, so it can't be helped. And your plans for next week? Boom Eternal comes out next week. It's a reboot of the classic action game series Boom. Boom Eternal. Can it run on a refrigerator? As members of Veritas, we're on a quest for truth. We can't afford to miss out on reviewing the hottest new games in Kivotos. By the way, I heard that Frenzy Max is giving out limited Frenzy Max, giving out limited promo cans by raffle if you post and verify your Boom Eternal gameplay on social media. This could be our chance to set a new speedrunning record before most students have a chance to finish the game. How about it, Chihiro? The game comes out at midnight, so we'll play straight through to dawn. Part of me says that she, weirdly enough, will... No. I mean, I see this playing out both ways. She gets mad at them again as per usual, which just goes back to their usual antics. Or she's like, you know what? I'll just relax a bit this time and, you know, that. But I don't think she's that. She's literal mom. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate your honesty. I see that I need to give you another strong lesson on healthy living. Please, just this once, have mercy. She's not Yuka, she's an Asian mom. Oh no. The sandal comes out. Alrighty, well that was all that story. That really wasn't that bad though. Like it was cute. It was a lot more wholesome than I thought it would be. Like, and it was also very different from most of their stories, which is fine. I have no problem with that. I have mail. What, is it club? No, somebody fought my team and somehow I won. I think that's what that means. I think. Alrighty, I need to first skip this because we'll do this later. Don't worry, we'll do this later. Don't freak out. It's weird. Shush. Go get mad and dump a rocket on people. Alright, so I'm gonna do these for now. Considering that this is something I need to do with my 788 AP. Also, I heard you need to do this to... Oh, is that the... Oh, you have to do the story? To do the mini game? Oof. Welfare unit on the first chapter. Which one is that? Oh, it's ID. Should I just like skip all of it and try it out? Because it's like I don't want to do this right now. Or I could. This isn't like a time lock thing, is it? All right. Well, you know what? Light armor. Nothing fancy. You know what? I'm gonna let Team Crazy Mad do the job. Wait, no, that was Team Crazy Mad. All right, let me see. Let's set starting skills. Let's just get Team Crazy Mad. I don't care if it doesn't match the armor types we're doing Crazy Mad, because haha, it's funny. And it's like level 20 enemies, so which isn't gonna mean anything. Oh, I could Megu! I hate it. I'm just gonna auto this because it's more funny when it just auto it. Do I still have EX on all the time? I need to lower volume. Expect a lot of screaming if you haven't seen Crazy Mad. This is tank. They're either crazy, mad, or both. I'm not gonna tell you which one it is. You can figure that one out. Just constant scream. I think she actually got a kill there. Oh no, it is actually set to all. Now you know this is funnier. So cute. Yeah, it's just this. Done? You good? Alright, who actually won that? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The 0 damage Yup. I think she actually got a few hits this time, though. Nice hundreds there. That is so goofy. Alright. I'll do Crazy Mad for these first 3, and then I want Megu to have fun, because it's Megu. Because Megu is a character I like. Maybe I'll just put Megu in here. Because she's kind of crazy. But she's like, not like, I don't know who I'd replace. Do I actually? I know I have her. I don't think I have her leveled though. Yeah, she's not leveled. She's not leveled, but I do have Koyuki. But I kind of want the Megu. Relationship story. Don't worry, I'm gonna do those. I will be doing those. Don't worry. Should I be? Let's have fun with Megu for a bit. I wanna at least do that one. Okay, which one of the Tsurugi screams more? That is the weirdest question I'll ask. Which one is the louder one of the two? This one or this one? And now we'll hear from the 2 contestants for which one will stay on the platform. What is your thought about being able to continue to the last round? How about you? Oh my gosh. I'm more frightened by standard okay, fine, we'll switch out standard or non-standard. Where is my Megu? But Megu's just cute though. That's the thing. She's crazy, yes, because it's Hot Springs department. But she's just cute. Like, look at this. The wink. Megu just be cute though. That's all. Unfortunately, I don't really have anyone to really make it more hilarious. Let's do this. What do you think would be more fitting? A TF2 mod that replaces demo charge sound with Tsurugi screaming, or a Left 4 Dead mod that replaces some of the zombie noises with Tsurugi noises? I think the latter, actually. Like, there are times when it's pretty, like, I had Fallout 4 mods that I used to play with, and I didn't think, like, I'm gonna be honest, the most terrifying, like, mod out of the entirety of my mod pack isn't anything that reskins anything or adds more terrifying enemies. No, it's the stupid the SpongeBob chocolate scream that I gave the ghouls. Nothing terrifies me more than rounding a corner and being screamed at for chocolate. Which model? I have not played Left 4 Dead in a very long time. I actually used to like playing that because it was always funny. But yeah, I could absolutely see the voice sound effects. I could also see somebody replacing the hunter sound effects with Tsurugi screams, because that actually would be kind of terrifying. Case in point. Kankan's Blue Archive logs. I don't think I have.
いらっしゃい先生。ちょっと練習手伝ってくれない？
We pet the cat. The special. I do like this character a lot. I didn't think I would. Kazusa or Kikyo? Oh, that's tough. I feel like Kazusa is... I probably would like Kazusa a bit more, but I feel like Kikyo would make things more interesting. That's a tough one. I actually have no idea which one I would do. I'm like sitting here thinking about that now. I'm like, oh, that's tough. All right. We need to find other ways to make this team all the more loud. We need maximum screaming. Do you want both? I mean, no, if it's a pick between the two, that's kind of the way I look at it. Because it's like, it is absolutely the case where Kazusa would definitely be the nicer of the two. But Kikyo would make things a bit like, make your everyday interactions way more interesting. That person just got burned to death. So I don't really know. What would be more terrifying is the two of them actually collaborating together. Then you know you're in trouble. The question is, if you get them both mad, which one would you rather be around? Calm down now, Moe. I'm just finding this like incredibly goofy. Yeah. Kazusa, she'll tell you to your face and do something about it. Yeah, probably. This is way too fun. Yeah, this is the team is just goofy. I need to have a bunch of like silly, really stupid teams. Just like, yeah, not even building them like for any kind of like actual realistic scenario. Just be like some stupid team combination that just works. Kikyo's gonna plot to ruin you. She's gonna go straight Machiavellian. Oh no. That's the last thing you want. I'm just sitting here like, I want to try out. Would Koyuki actually make this more interesting? Just because she'd be like obnoxious? Do I even have the materials to... Do I even have the materials to level her up? There might be a situation where I'm gonna have to. Let me hear that. I want to hear her voice lines. I can't even hear these. I need to reach. All right, we'll get her to 60. Can I just do? How many of these would this? How many of these would it take to get them to 60? Let's actually find out. I'm curious. How many of the level 1 things is it gonna take to get them to level 60? I'm just curious what this number is. Because I've got 3,000 of these. Not that it really matters, but I have to know. This is I don't need sleep, I need answers. Takoyaki mac and cheese is napalm. I'm gonna say maybe 2,000. It might actually be 2,000 of these. It might really be. Oh my gosh. This makes you really appreciate how much the higher rarities really do. No, I'm definitely undershooting. It's probably gonna be, it's gonna be. Is it 2,400? Wow. There you go. That's how many of these it takes to get to level 60. Holy crap. 2.2k. Oh my. Jeez. Oh, there you go. And I will. Her voice sounds actually kind of similar to. How far can I take these? I can. Oh god. I didn't realize it let me go that far. Okay. No, I take it to level 6. I'd rather keep that for people I'm gonna use more, so I might just give you level 3 for now. And take you as far as I can. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you level 3s. I'm not gonna feel bad. Do I really want to level up her skills though? How many of the Millennium stuff do I have? How much Millennium stuff do I have? 12, 5. Okay, I can do the basics. Are any of these even basic enhanced and subs? Using exclamation attacks increase based on the bomb used. I don't. You know what? I'm not gonna think about that for now. I'm gonna go no thoughts head empty on her. We will try this later. I'm just looking at that like that's more complicated and I don't want to spend that much time on a character I'm gonna probably spend maybe like a couple short minutes on. Alright, do we have anyone else that's crazy? Oh. YouTube, please. Do you have anyone else that's make sure we're back? I think we are. Do you have anyone else that actually would scream that's like a special? I don't think so. Usually go level 4 or 7. Yeah, but it's like a character I'm not gonna spend that much time on. Hanako, but it's this different type of crate. No, we're not gonna do that. No. Makolto. I didn't. Put Hanako in. We don't need healing, chat. We don't need healing. No, I think for now I'll just leave this as is, and then we'll just see how stupid this gets. You know, let's even put Koyuki first. Boom. You guys could just straight up hear Koyuki now. We have maximum megaphone sound effect. I need more screaming. Thank you. Oh, dang, nice. The amount of aggression. Oh, there it is. Koyuki, stop, thank you. You don't need a mag dump. That's so goofy. Oh, she might have got some gems in there. This is so goofy. I love it though. There it is, the I honestly feel like the double Tsurugi was better though. I do feel like the double Tsurugi was better. Haruka needs to be more unhinged. We need more unhinged Haruna. Or Haruka. We're still at lights. Are they all still lights? Yes, they are. Challenge is under 75. Yep, I'm still getting that. Probably won't get that much longer, but we'll see. Yeah, Haruka needs to... If we can get some more screaming from Haruka, I think we'll be good. That sounded really weird. Netted mag dumps with it. Yeah, like we literally have 3 characters that currently mag dump. Like that's just how it is. Like all 3 of them. No, never mind. We've got Tsurugi and 3 people that mag dump their enemies. Would be more unhinged. Oh gosh, I want to see that. If that's the case, she will actually replace the Haruka here. Unless she's not that good at tanking or whatever. Because like, Haruka here is a tank and Cheshire is pretty good. I do kind of want to hear. I think Haruka goes, Shinde kudasai, Shinde kudasai, Shinde kudasai. Like she's like, please, 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 please. Bolts are pretty cheap. Yeah, no kidding. It's her without the animation. Oh. Alright, we'll turn it off next time. We'll see how that works. Actually, we didn't make the, we weirdly enough did not make the timer. The Tsurugi! We didn't make the time. That's actually kind of sad. Alright, well, we've already done their EXs, so I'm pretty sure if I turn it to once, it's pretty much done there. Where's that on? Yeah, once right here. I'm gonna skip the event score for the movie game. If we have time, I can probably do it. I'm actually probably gonna have to try on the last handful of teams, or at least I'll have to try for the minigame or for the challenges. All right, let's see. We'll see if this actually makes them better for the goofy. 3 normal ladies and a zombie. Your definition of normal is very questionable. Yeah, it's funny. You see 3 ladies that I didn't even need to say it. I'm actually surprised the auto doesn't even jump. Alright, Mike, calm down. I kind of wish there was a way you could actually make their bursts a little bit fast, or bursts, whatever they're called, EXs faster. They're I mean, this is technically a burst. Well, actually, no. These two literally are bursting their entire weapon at me. People in general just seem to hate idiots and incompetent more viscerally than actual villains in all forms. What? The Birdly? Yeah, it does have a little mustache on it. It's kind of funny. I didn't even see. Did we make the time? We just barely made the time. Woof. I've learned that no one in this game is normal, but even they are normal, then the ones scream. Yeah, pretty much. Look at how happy she is. All right. Well, we did okay in the last one. This one we got to be careful on. Trying to make that. Well, I mean, it's just a bunch of lights. Well, okay, we have like one person who matches damage type. We have two people that resist. And even in the back, we have. We'll see. Has quite the sugar in it. Okay. She's the welfare girl, so that definitely won't be that bad at all. Koyuki, he's just in between the tank and the dozer head piece. Or dozer blade, I think is what they call that. No. Oh, that was interesting. Oh yeah, like how she replaces one tank with another tank. Hey, Portal Spear. You hear Niha? Yes, you do very much hear. We're trying to fine tune the Crazy Mad team, also known as Team Screams a Lot. We have added in the Nihaha for the extra volume for the extra volume. I don't know what else to say to that. Did I even get the challenge there? I did somehow. This is like not the best team for it, but you know what? It do be what it is. Yeah, Team Headphone Warning. Maybe that's the new. Maybe that's the better name. Or the opposite of say. That's too mean. I don't want to do her dirty like that. Seiya be a good girl though. Do I have a range? I don't. No, I don't. I haven't gotten that many 3-star characters. Well, hey, finally screamed there. And then Tsurugi, being Tsurugi. Koyuki holding up the rear though. I feel like Koyuki isn't able to do a lot because these three are just hyper aggressive. So honestly, the double Tsurugi was actually better just because they were all like hyper aggressive characters that were just loud. All right, I think these are the ones I actually have to. I probably should at least try to do decently on and actually have a. Well, do I even have? Am I even gonna be able to do these with like a decent bonus? Who even needs bonus here? Okay, let's see. This is which one does this give me? I didn't even pay attention. Okay, ignore that. This gives a lot of whatever these things are called. Rechargeable cookies. Well, oh, is this like the one of everything one? Like literally anyone. Okay. Is this the one that you like level up all? Yeah, because it's 16, 16, and this is only 4 here. But is this the one that you can do and it's like it's good for everything? Like if you have the actual AP, it's best to dump into these because it just gives you everything. Are they worth it though? That's the question. I think they usually are. I guess I could try to level both of them. Depends on your max bonuses. Well, okay, who's maxed here? Let's look at the rechargeable cookie. Looking for them 25s. Yeah, that makes sense. I could get Irie just so I could have her. Yeah, I'm missing quite a lot of characters, so this would probably be, what, 90% at best? Unless I have a 20, I have 120. So 95. 95 is what I have on rechargeable cookie. How about motivation? Motivational boost cookie. Looks like it's probably a 95 again. It's not. Oh, well, okay. Well, I get 30 here, and then this is 40, and then I have, that's 105. Okay, so I can get 105 there. It's just the chargeable cookie. No, I'm kind of out of luck there. So 95 and 105 are the best I can do. Though I think I could solve this by getting her, and that's a 105, I think. Or get lucky and pull on Kazuza, but it's explosive, and that doesn't. That one's kind of mid. The explosive banner is always mid. Should we do a meme pull for the Kazuha? I do, or Kazuza. I don't even have her, man. Max bonuses are 110, 120. I'm assuming by 110 you mean D-Day calendar is 110, rechargeable cookie is 120, and then this is 125. Did you roll for Umika? I held off. Wait, did I? I don't. I like Kazuza, so I'm like half tempted to actually pull. Just because I like oh, Yoshimi is also the okay. From a meme one, never give up on your dream. Well, I should probably also see what this is wanting me to do. What are you screaming? Oh, just a bunch of money.
Okay.
Alright, well, what else is there? There's probably the main... Yeah, it's point stuff. Well, gee, I think they want you to really farm points for Irie Band at this point. I don't know if Irie Band is even that amazing. She's still the same as ever. I better save it for your dreams. We could ball. We could just say, screw it, we ball. I feel like that's a bad idea, but it's fun. It's a unique. Oh no, it's a unique. Well, oh, they're doing these again. There's 2 of them now. Okay, what's the difference? This is probably just all these characters are. Wait, is this what does that mean? Oh, you just straight up choose the 3-star. Oh. Oh, and she's unique. I hate it. I hate it here. She's unique, so I have to get her or else I don't. I hate it here. I like her though. I hate it. Ball it. Ball it. We. Got the ticket from Grand Assault. I think I used it on something else. I don't remember. I know I did get it, and then I don't have it. Mama, don't race. We ball, fine. We ball. We ball, chat. We ball. We ball. No shot. No shot. No shot. Hey, yo. No shot. There's 2 of them.
ご主人様と一緒に楽しい一日を始めちゃおう。
What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay.
すべての出会いは必
There's 2 of them.
これからどうぞ。小さいからって舐めないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。怒ってないから誤解。
Well, with 2 dupes, maybe. It very much could be. Mika. Eh? Oh, Senna? Senna? I think is that her name?
ゲヘナ学園救急医学部の部長。
I got corpse, whatever they call that, corpse party. So she's new. Rabbit 2! Yay! Finally!
SRT 特殊学園。
I got Saki! Finally!
で、シャーレの共犯はどこにある？
I actually liked Saki after all the story. This actually makes me happy because I think I have the whole gang now. I'm not even sad. They're both off banners, but I got the full squad on Rabbit, so I'm happy now.
ゲヘナ学園給食部のジュリ
The
と言いま
Rabbit
す。
team is
お
together
腹が
now.
空いたら
And we
い
have
つでも
corpse
私に
party.
言ってくださいね。
Full ingredients in rabbit soup. What do you mean? We can say the rabbits are together now. Do I have the I'm gonna put them in a I kind of wish you could have more than 4 formations sometimes. Cause this one, we already know what this one is. There's nothing else to say there. I can do it though. Well, that's crazy, Mad. Alright, well, we can remove you.
一応従うけど。
Not that I have anything against you, but where is she? Miyako? Miyu? Right, she's a special. They're both specials. Moe is a special, and so is Saki. Yay!
この邪魔に
We have the full team! Yay! On the side, you can save the layout. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, yeah, sure. How do I... Oh, do I actually have to edit it here? Oh, okay, so I actually have to go and actually put these in. Well, this one's just GDD. Which is these two. Do I do Alice May? It doesn't really matter, does it? Nah, let's stick with base. Let's stick with bases, because then at that point I'm going to have to switch them all out. Alice, and then Uzu, Queen, where are you? Yuzu. Import save? There's a save? What? Oh, I see what you mean. Import. Gotcha. Okay, let's grab this one just because it's meme worthy. Interesting. Oh, you got to take. Oh, because Moe. It's fine. All right. Well, we have rabbit. We can put the rabbits. Already put. Oh, rabbits are already in team 2. Never mind. We have rabbits now. I'm happy. Well, that worked. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get away with that again. But I know I definitely need to go for her because I like Kazuha, and I don't generally say no to characters I do like. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, I need to acquire them. This is why kids, you should always gamble. No, no. Within reason. Asterix. Asterix. All caps, alternating letters, red font, Comic Sans. There goes in there, look for the next UR. Nah, it's Blue Archive. It'd be what it is. Yeah, this is what we get, I guess. We just type in F. Well, write in F. Yeah, that was a lot. I don't really know what that was about. What do we get? Momoi. Bring home the Kazuza. We're gonna cry. Nah, maybe not. It's alright. It'd be what it is. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. It's not the end of the world if I do, though. Like I said, I need to start doing those, what are they called ones anyway? I didn't even do the... Serika. Called it.
ミレニアムサイエンススクール所属音瀬小玉先生の声が聞こえたのでここに来ました
Akane.
お会いできて
Alriady,
嬉しい
dang
で
it.
す
Okay, I knew it was gonna run out of that
ゲ
quickly.
ヘラ学園旧世ごきげんようあこっちの言葉の方がより自然
I actually am surprised I got that. I called this one. I'm actually surprised I called that first one, though. I didn't think I'd actually do it. Club increased capacity. Oh, it did? That's nice. Well, there's more room now. Also, just giant Fs. Alright, well, I know what I'm gonna have to do over this weekend. Lovely.
説明や解説が必要なら私に任せてください
Oh, we already did. Oh, hi, Yuka.
私たちは今日この瞬間
Tsubaki,
を
okay.
絆と定義し
You know, I noticed something kind of silly. I like the tank girls a lot more than I probably should. I like the tank girls a lot more than I really think. Actually, I think most of the characters I like are actually front-based. Because Yuka, I mean, tank, you guys are middles. Mika is a front. Okay, you two are back. You're a special. Front. Well, you're a tank. Supports, I think middle, you're middle, front, back, you're special, back, front, middle, no, you're back. And these two, that's middle and special. Though I do find it funny that they actually list it. I think they actually say like, yeah, they say back. You could just make a fourth group called special because people are like, oh yeah, they're just special. They're not even back. They're far back. Did I get Fuka new? Yes, we did. She's pinned. I don't know. She should be pinned. Isn't she at the very top? Yeah. I got the Fuka. We have acquired the Fuka. Look, we have the happy Fuka. This is what we need. This is very important. And I totally did not splurge on her. Totally did not splurge whatsoever. Though I probably should get more of these, so well, I don't know. I don't actually, do people usually take the equipables that far on specials? I can imagine on strikers it makes sense. But specials? Maybe if they have like healing, I guess? Like, what is it? Is it the third that has healing? Yeah, this one. They give the stats to strikers. Oh, so this still counts towards... I thought that was... Okay. I guess that makes sense. I wasn't 100% sure, like, if that was how that worked, too. That's cool to know, though. Okay, yeah, then that makes perfect sense to do that. I knew they rolled stats down. I just didn't know if it applied to that, too, because, like, some games probably wouldn't do that. Gives 1/10. Oh, or 1... Jeez. It's not as much as I thought it was going to be. Okay. I mean, I would still give it to the strikers first, because, like, the amount of strikers that are going to want that HP and... or a defense backpack are kind of important. Can I actually raise that higher? Or is it still stuck? Yeah, it's still stuck. Wait, no. No, I'm not enough for heroes. What does this do at high tier? 750 HP versus... Oh, that's an extra 2k, jeez. What does this do? Needs to have a face to me. Yes, you have. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to remember that Mika is in Genshin now. What if we could actually see the faces on this, but we can't. But yes, this is the Mualani. Would need the extra boost. That is a good point. Yeah, I need to farm more for those materials. And there's cat. Oh yeah, she's already leveled. She's at 16 already. I totally didn't give her a whole bunch of things that she liked. I totally didn't do that. Totally not biased at all towards the cat characters. Then there's Mari, who's just a cinnamon roll. So, alright. I need to do these ones. Alright, I'm not gonna care too much about the, like, everything else. I'm just gonna go ahead and... This needs to be explode. I said pyro, excuse me. I'm so used to playing Genshin. My god, I hate it. I don't know if Sonic's gonna be that useful here. Well, I mean, I don't even have the right filter anyway. Well, okay. Really wants me to go hard in Mystics here. Which is fine. I feel like I should just take these two, because that's the best, and that's a healer. And then I think, yeah, these two are... I mean, it's good because it's at least Mystics. I can do stuff with this. Do I even have a tank in the Mystic category? That counts here? I mean, I guess she kind of does, but not really. Even versus yellow. Oh yeah, I'm just saying, like, oh, I haven't even given her any of these. I haven't even given her these. Hang on, I know I have Trinity books. I can get her at least some of this. Do I need that right now? No, I don't. I know how powerful she is. I might as well at least do this. Oh, well, okay. It's not like I don't have a bunch of those. I don't have as much Trinity books. Oh, no, it's the smaller ones. Okay, it's the smaller ones I have a bunch of. Uses E skill, charges the water gauge. That probably sounds like a good idea. Because this makes her stronger based on other people using their EXs. Oh yeah, that's right, this is on. Damage over time. Feels like this is probably the this one's the first one, and then maybe is it sub basic and then enhanced, I'm assuming? Yes, I know they're all innuendos. I can tell. I'm going to assume this is probably the priority, and then it would be this. And then you go to this, which I don't have enough for, so you're gonna be stuck at 4. I think that's the usual method that people do with these. The innuendos are stronger on JP. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. That mean, I've heard that the localization for Blue Archive gets a little weird sometimes, especially with the hee. Or I think people are making a joke towards, like, I think they were calling it the Michael Jackson effect at this point or something. There, good enough. I'm assuming that's this is the order, like it's sub basic enhanced. Check the auto use ticket. Wait, didn't I have it on? Oh. Well, I mean, nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna care that much about it. I don't want to use that much on. I can get another. I can get more later. Oh, I didn't even finish this. Okay. You're pretty good. We're gonna have these two on anyway, so that's fine. The front character to take most of the fire maybe might not be a bad idea. And then maybe more damage. You heal too. Maybe it's just Koharu Summer then? Are you AoE? Yes. I think this will be okay. I think. Yeah, look at this.
あら、私を選んでくださるんですか?
Boom. Keep that on hand, and I guess. What's the cost on this? 3. I should be fine.
ちょっと、何よ、何する気?
Poor Koharu. She's basically panic. Interestingly dressed team. Yeah, it's. Can't you tell it's summertime? He says on the New Year's event. Tsurugi's a health, given she's only level 60. These are, yeah, they are higher level enemies. Is this the backpack that gives defense? Yeah, okay, let's do that. Let's give her this. I'll just take her straight to T5 so she's got defense on it. That should help her. You know, I do use her a bit. I'll get her to, can I get her to 70 pretty quickly? That'll help at least a little bit. I'll just take her to 70. I think Tsurugi should be fine now. If worst case scenario, I've got Seren on standby. Let's turn auto off. Oh, I forgot. There's a thing with Koharu and Hanako together. Probably a little early. It's fine. I'm just gonna stun that. Can I hit all 4? Yes, I can.
Go Haru, no! Go Haru, no! Don't do it!
集中しますまだ次へ行きましょう
Do you think I could be able to just wipe out the boss with the... Oh, you're out of range. Well, you know what? Hanako instead.
これはどうでしょうこれが私の本気美味しそう
I do feel bad for her too. Hanako smelled blood in the water and went for Haru. Yeah, it do be what it is. Hanako, what do you got there? Why do you have that? What are you gonna do with that? You know what? I don't want the answer to that. And what are you looking at me like this for? That shows. Haru's just like, what? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Hanako's just like, look what I found. It's a funny balloon. Just pulling a Nintendo. No, I did not know about that. Oh yeah, the patent things are kind of dumb now. Oh, is it because it's 95? It rounds up, so it gives me 16 and treats it like it's 100. You know what? I'm not even gonna be upset about that. Hello,
い
Julian.
らっしゃい先生ちょっと練習手伝ってくれない
Alright, I'm gonna actually go ahead and just get the bonus on this too. Which is the motivation boost cookie. Am I the only one normal? Yeah, she probably is the only one normal there, to be honest. Alright, let's get the boost cookie. Sort, boost cookie. Boop, 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 boop. You probably still work. We do have explosive allowed now. We have a lot of well, okay, we have Mika. I'm not gonna have to worry about Mika because it's Mika. So I have a tank, which is weird to think about because we literally have an what is it, an 80-ton gorilla. Yue would definitely support Mika, but also Ichika would probably... Isn't Ichika also relatively high cost? Yeah, 6. So Yui actually probably isn't a bad idea. And then there's another damaged character. Looks like it doesn't really matter who I take here, but you get the bonus, so that happens anyway. So I'm gonna be throwing ice cream at people. Alright, this team should be fine. Yeah.
それじゃ始めよう調子で行くっすよ
Oh, I didn't set the starting. It's fine. We should be okay here. This is a very expensive team, though. It's okay, we'll buy you one later. Probably it's better to go for Ichika first, because she's more effective. Normal versus resist.
捕まえたサンキュー一体いつまで続くんですかああまたっすか
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. These little mob-chans. No, mob-chan! Good job, mob-chans. You did your best. Oh yeah, I forgot how angry she is. Well, the boss is gone. That was easy. The rest of you just gotta finish this off. Honestly, I'm just gonna Mika this. Yeah, we didn't make the time limit. It's fine. This isn't the perfect team. I actually still wonder. I'm pretty sure I still would want to use Hina Summer over Hina Dress.
Alright, that's done.
先生よかったら練習の成果を見てください。
So I guess this 125 and 250. Okay, well this is that one. You know what? Sure, we can. I didn't seem the same. Bring the same team. You know what? Let's just. Where is? Where's it?
いぶきと遊んでくれるの？
Stop being cute. What was this? Oh, right. This was from the last event.
勝手にすれば。
I need explosive for this. Oh, let's keep. I have to keep Ibiki just because it's Ibiki. Well, no, I'm not even doing. Well, I don't need to do boost because if I really need it, I'll go back and get it. If I don't need to, I'm not gonna. Do this. Actually, would dress be a good idea here? The 6 cost, but she gets like 3 shots, right? But I don't know if that's worth doing. Then keep your Rojas tank. Yeah, I know. I was gonna do that. Just because it's adorable. It's hard not to like the two. And I don't want Hina dress. I think it's just gonna be. I think just because she's named Ibiki doesn't mean that's not at all the reason why I like Ibiki. No, that is not at all what it. You will understand when these two are both together and on the field. You will understand. I mean, look at her right now. Look at that face. You do not separate the Iroha and Ibiki. Unless you have to, which sucks, but I would fight not to do that because it is precious to see the two of them together. I just want to keep Ibiki out of combat because she's not very strong. I've actually had a couple times where she almost gets wiped. There she is. Now she's in the tank. Also, this combo attack is disgusting. Like, it is absolutely just devastating how nasty that is. Look how happy she is. And me having a really high-level tank is gonna make this even worse. Right there. There is the justification for the two of them. Nice. Gregorius, 2 shots from. I'm not surprised. That like these two as a combo, and like the fact that like Ibiki, like the boost on Ibiki is based off of the Tomaru. I think that's how you say it. Toharu. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't remember what the actual tank's name, but it's based on this, who I've already like hard leveled. Yeah, I'm not worried about that at all. Toramaru, yeah, Toramaru. Toramaru. Like, it's already disgusting alone. I probably could just keep this team and just get through everything quickly. Because I think this team even handled challenge without a problem. Yeah. This team handled challenge? Yes, it did. Right. Second. Was it team 3? Yes. Let's change the starting skill. I don't need to Akko that immediately. And let's do, yes, that group of 3. A tiger, yeah. Well, I mean, it makes sense. They're Gehenna. Isn't like a Gehenna like German inspired or something like that?
移動する。仕方ないですね。
I love how she just vanishes. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll take the skill out.
怒ってますよ。よーしトラマル発射。どう？そんなのはどうかな。風紀委員会からの支給金です。
You know what? We buffed the Toll Mutter. Hang on. Am I gonna be able to do that in time?
トラマル。
Yes.
風紀委員の情報収集能力。
We're going to buff the Toll Mutter. Didn't even get to use it. Because the trio in front are too strong. But Ibuki don't care. She drew a picture of a bear with wings. Funny how Ibuki is extremely well protected. She's literally the character that you cannot make upset, or you cannot make cry, because if you do, you become public enemy #1 at Gehenna. There's no saving you if you make that mistake. Like, there are things you should not do. That's one of them. Is to make Ibuki sad. Oh, Ibuki's the leader. That makes sense. I forgot she was the one I left in the team. I do kind of wish that she actually did run back to the tank rather than just like, poop. Alright, I'm actually gonna hold this and see if I can just let off a nuke on the last group. Well, that works too. You can just do that. Goodbye. Oh, it's you again. Why am I not surprised it's you again? Why is she always in these fights? Water normal is already quite a nuke on its own. Yes, it is. And they just made it even better. Alright. Yeah, Rabu just had a bad time. It's sad because it's like I always see her getting bullied because she's like the boss almost every single instance. I don't think anything is ever going to beat the Tsubaki is the boss. She appears and then gets annihilated by Iroha because Iroha. Wait till you see swimsuit rabbit. Oh no, I don't know if I want to see that or not. Well, this is 30. That's 32. That's still worth. All right, let's go ahead and just dump all this. How much of that? How much both of these did I get? 400. Oh no, I got about. I got 928. Nice. That's a good amount, actually. Oh, you get the next PV thing. I just saw the next PV thing. Oh my, okay. I would like these first. Oh my gosh, that takes. Those two took all of them. I'm not surprised, but still. Man, this stuff's expensive. I always forget how expensive this stuff is. We should be fine though. Oh yeah, you don't get any of these until I have to do the. Is the mini game is what gives you the points? Because I was like, I didn't see that. I got these D-Day things. Oh, let me guess. You need to spend D-Day calendar to play the mini game to get the points. Is that how that works? Yeah. Is it also like 500 D-Days, so it's like you don't get that many? Or did they actually like nerf that hard? Because it sounds like what I need to do is actually raise this up, get this one to max so I can actually do that one. Okay, that'll be something I'll do then. I think I've still got most of my dailies that I can do real quick, which I think includes this. Oh, it's times 2. Okay. Hey, I'll always take Gehenna. Anyone in Gehenna? I mean, I'll always try for these at this point. If it's times 2, it's worth it. If it procs, that is. Hey, there we go. Alright, let me see at the other zones. Abydos. Got 2 there. Nope. And maybe? 210. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be working on it. Like I said, I got my one big video project, then I've got another one I'm gonna work on, but I'm gonna also be doing smaller content videos like the mobile talks in the middle. Hey, I'll take that. Do I want to do? Yeah, I want Trinity. Yeah, it's more comfortable, but whatever. Rip. Yeah, I have to go through the main story. I don't really need Red Winter that much for times 2. Hyakyako. Yeah, I'll just do it for the last one. It's fine. Whoa. The double E lift though. Look at that. I think I should get AP from this. I didn't think I did my lessons yesterday, so rip. No weekly, but it's fine. Bounties, get these out of the way. I need Trinity. Not much luck there, but it's okay. I try my best to avoid spending these until I know I absolutely need to. I don't know, people. Do you guys just like wait till you need these, or do you just spend them immediately on whatever you want? Because I think these books aren't like. Well, no, they're not super. Well, no, 800 is a lot. I'm thinking, what else do I need? Scrimmage eats through that. Tactical challenge. I don't think that's. Has that reset? I think I can do my 3 scrimmages, and it's not gonna end. I can do the. I don't really like doing this mode. I really should probably try to sit down and do these one of these times. I'll probably be able to do it. I just gotta set the team up and actually bother doing it. Okay, there's that. We can. Can I even? Oh, I should grab these for the day too. I mean, it's an interesting front. Sure, I'm not really. This isn't really a try scenario anyway. No, I want to watch this one just for the shenanigans. $19 guarantee pet. Wait, what? Wait, what are you doing? Where did all of Yuka's health suddenly go to?
悲しみも怒りも全て因数分解してるの。
Where is that health? Is it Iori doing? Oh my gosh! Where did that come from? Was that her? Where did that come from? What? They just shredded through that. I mean, I know Iori is Iori, but I didn't feel like that was her. Oh, well, no, that group over there was cluttered. Yeah, I see why Iori is good, actually. That was very much Iori. I forgot it's tight space, and she's AoE because of that. Never mind, she just destroyed them. I didn't even check. I don't need to check it. I realized why Iori is probably being used there because of just how disgusting that was. So that was me not realizing. I didn't know the zone, so at least I know that. Okay. Let me get the point one done, and then I think I'll probably... I'll probably just be farming this for the next couple days, and then I'll do the... When we do the... So what I'll do... Well, because this is just based on how many of the D-Day stuff you have, which is fine. I can just farm that up a little. I don't know if I'm probably go that many, because I still need to go through the shop stuff first. So I'll just raise this, and then I'll probably call it for there. So let's get that set. How much D-Day stuff can I actually do? Like, how much D-Day? Oh, that's none of you. Okay, it's you. Yui's back. This actually seems familiar. Okay, who's my specials? That's fine. I need like a tank or somebody. Oh, I'll just put you back in. I think that's fine. Oh, it's 80. You always just look happy. Yeah, I got 10%. Do I wanna? I'm like trying to see if I could find a way to get more points, but I don't know how I want to do that. These are all relatively low-cost characters, aren't they? Like, you're a 6. It'd be good to actually have Yui for that. I don't really have... I'm really missing Trinity's one tank, aren't I? What's her name? Natsu? Is it Natsu Trinity? She's in the same group as Airi and them, if I remember. So me not having Natsu kind of actually sucks here. Because at least I'd be able to tank it. Mine? I don't have Mine. Before starting the... Well, no, so I'm not really going to be farming this much yet because I'm going to be doing the other stages. I'm just getting this set up early. That's it. Yeah, I don't have Mine. That kind of... I'm missing both of them. This is kind of where the big oof hits. Like oof size large. And Reza. Yeah, okay, never mind. Oof size maximum. Just straight level of oof. You have swimsuit Ifumi for the tank. Wait, what? No, I don't.
I don't have swimsuit Hifumi. Pain. Pain. Why are we here? Just to suffer. I really should have pulled on Natsu because it's like she's mystic. Didn't her banner rerun pseudo recently? I thought I saw her not too long ago. I just didn't pay her any mind. Actually, now that I think about it, is Natsu even in this event at all? I see the other girls, but I don't see her getting anything. That's actually kind of sad. Yeah, I think it's... Yeah, I've already 3-starred it though. So I might as well just go for the bonus. Alright, yeah. I could just bypass the tank altogether. And then... I don't know. She's not really a tanky character. I mean, she's got high defense. It's fine. The problem is I've got a lot of well, I could try to keep using Ichika. Ichika probably would still hit pretty decently. I did max 777 her. And I can just Yui her. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll try that out. We'll see if this works. 15, 15, 30, 45, 75, 85. Yeah, I'm at best be able to get 90. It's fine. I'll stick with 85. I'm not going to be too upset over it. Starting skill, I need Yui. You are definitely going to be needed. And sure. We should be at least somewhat okay. I don't know if that's gonna... Is he gonna move forward? No, he won't. Move a little bit more forward, thank you. Just want to get rid of them quick. Come on. I guess I really don't... I'm not timed here. That's not gonna... Yeah, these two are not gonna do a lot of damage. The Mubchen. Yeah, the Mubchen is great. Rabu is gonna be a little scary. Why is Ichika in the front? Why did we put her in the front? Ooh, that's a menacing pose she's giving. It was whatever. It worked. I'll take it. I was like slightly worried there because Ichika was the one taking on the boss attacks. I don't know if I liked that or not. Glad she didn't go down, but because that would have lost all of my DPS there. All the damage out there. So, alright. We're in good shape for the,
I'm gonna probably say Saturday or Sunday. I'll figure out what day that is. I'm just gonna honestly be probably spending most of the next couple days hitting this stage and just draining this shop. I'm not gonna focus on the D-Day stuff until after this is all done. Or until most of this is drained out, which these two are already out, so that's already a big, huge chunk out right there. So I'll take what I can get, but yeah, I think I'll be okay. It's just a matter of getting the rest of this cleared out. But yeah, we'll cover the story sometime, like I said, this weekend, and I'll do the mini game as well on the same day. So just kind of do everything for this event specifically. The quest stuff are out of the way. We at least know we did it, so hey, I'll take it. This is not bad. So anyway, as I was saying though, Thursday is probably going. I don't see any reason why it wouldn't be, but Thursday is Ozolane. I know we have Tempesta, and I'm actually curious how this part's gonna go, considering the last two events were a closed loop. And yeah, I actually kind of like the story of Tempesta. I think they've done pretty good with it the entire time, so I'm hoping that they keep it up with this particular event that comes out, and I'm looking forward to see how they do. Maybe I should try to raise a Tempesta team. Or a fleet, whatever I can do with Tempesta. I know I've got at least the sub fleet handled, but the actual like main fleet themselves, I don't really got anything there. But will they bully Royal Fortune again? I don't know, maybe. She just kind of is on the receiving end on a lot of things nowadays, but it is what it is. So actually, wait, hold up. I didn't finish this. I could just rapid fire the story. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I can probably claim what? This is 1, 2, I forgot to log in on day, so 12, 19, 26, that's it. So I just need to go to chapter 3, episode 4. Then I can just skip it and get the points. I could do that. That would get me the 10 pull, then I can go for another Kazuza pull. I don't think I really have any other way. Yeah, I'll just do that real quick. I'm not that worried about it. We'll end on another attempt on Kazuza. So I'm gonna go ahead. We'll just start from scratch. I'm not actually going to read these. Feel bad doing this, but right. I forgot that's a mechanic that they have now. Feels weird skipping story. Oh, is this the two? Yeah, it's them. Oh. I don't have the justification, or I don't have the knowledge of what this is about, but we'll just fight anyway. It's the Shupa. It's the goofy Shupa. I actually like that this school has some involvement now. This is like the one team I have completely. Man, it's been such a long time since I've seen that one. What you doing back there? Why did they all lie on top of each other? It's the Shupogaki. I just do. Okay, yeah, whatever. Can I hit that? No, I cannot. Oh, nice. I'm like trying to figure out what I should be targeting right now. I'm gonna go for this. I am so... Looks broken? Wait, what's broken?
What's broken? Sorry?
次次
EX on the left?
お願いします。ありがとうございます。
What's going on over there? Wait. Why was that? Why was that? Why? It's just no.
こっちに
It's
集まっ
just
て。
it was just Nonomi's like partially broken face.
行くわよ。
That's not even something I can
お
shoot.
仕置きの時間ですよ。
It's just laid out.
場所だね。
Alright, come here, you twins. They're such goofy characters. Did they just drift? I'm sorry they drifted.
お願いします。ありがとう。無駄だよ。行くわよ。覚悟してくださいね。支援攻撃。
This EX bursting feels a lot
発射。
faster than it normally
支
is.
援攻撃。
The amount of skills we're doing right now is a bit crazy.
全弾発射。行くわよ。
I don't think I can hit with that, so you're out for now.
間に合ったみたいですね。よし。覚悟してくださいね。火力支援を始める。覚悟してくださいね。
Literally just spam skills.
行くわよ。
Yo, dog, I heard you like skills, so I'm just gonna spam skills.
到着しました。
Woo!
お仕置きの時間ですよ。
I need an Ayane.
間に合ったみたいですね。私が耐えてる間に攻撃して。行くわよ。全弾発射。お願いします。
That was closer than that should have been. Nonomi almost went down.
やっちゃったな。
I left him. No, we're just getting I'm skipping it so I can get the pieces. This right here. The whatever it's called, the task stuff. All right, this should be the last one I need. Right, you. I remember you. I know about you. No, we're actually gonna go through the story later. I just needed that for, I needed that for, can I just go this way? Can I just scroll that way? Yeah, there we go. That for this. This. And then we pull. We ball. We ball, chat. We ball. We ball. Rip. F. We tried.
すべての出会いは必然。これからどうぞ
It's
よろしくお願いします。
At least we got Mari. Not that surprisingly wasn't a mineral. It is okay though. I do need the Kazuza just because I like Kazuza. Oh, Akko's on recruitment. That's funny. I was gonna say I want to actually see the whole thing on this, but no. That's funny. So these two are the 3 stars. Interesting. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I will. Well, that's a bunch of free primos or primos. Sorry, pyros. It's so easy to get them crisscross because I do that so much on both games.
Whomst. Oh, I got a few characters right. Spoil. He skips everything. Yeah, I know. I just intentionally skipped it because I didn't want to do it, but I just wanted the guide mission or guide task. So I will cover that eventually. Right now, I'm not going to just because we got another event to do. So as I said, the weekend is going to be the new event that's out. Thursday, I believe I can do the entirety of the story on Thursday. I'm not too worried about that. So yeah. Anyway, that is going to be all for now. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. The story was kind of chill. Not too bad. Not too crazy. Very unusual for Blue Archive stories, I feel. But you know what? I'll take it. The only real crazy moment was at the end with the cave painting, but that's about it. He knew about Yumi. Yeah, I knew about Yumi, but I don't know. I know the base, like the very basic stuff about Yumi. That's it. I don't know much about how she plays in this story. So that's basically, I have a name to a face and I know how she relates to a few characters. That's about it. I don't know anything about what happened to her. I don't know anything about how the story is going to go with anything she has to do. I just know that she exists, pretty much. That's the most of it. Oh, the bear. Yeah, the bear. Yeah, sure. It was kind of goofy. But, yeah, it was not a bad event. Not a bad little story. I did like it. But, yeah, I'm going to have to get causes. I'm going to figure that out somehow. But for now, I'm going to say that's all for now. So, hope you guys did enjoy. And I will see you guys all again on Thursday for the Tempesta event. So, well, for those of you who do follow Ozzy stuff, but yeah, I've got a lot of videos I'm also working on as well. So, like I said, I got the main one that I've got coming out. I will go ahead and put this back up. I have this one that I'm currently working on. I'm hoping I have that one done within the next week or so. But I will have more information on it in the near future, so look forward to it. And feel free to, if you still want to keep, if you haven't tried it yet, you can try to guess the characters. I'm pretty sure a few of them are pretty obvious. So, I see Yuka on the right. That is not Yuka. This is Ozerland characters. These are not Blue Archive. Though I guess I could see why you think Yuka. She do kind of got the hair. So. But hopefully you guys will be interested in this particular one. I see Speed. That's probably the easiest one to guess, to be honest. I can't even, like, there's no reason for me to try to deny it. I literally gave away enough information about it that it makes sense. But yeah, hopefully you guys do enjoy this when it does come out. But anyway, that is all I have for now. Hopefully you guys did enjoy. I'm going to go ahead and put Fuka back on because it's Fuka. So, yeah. I will see you guys all again on Thursday. Have a good rest of the evening or morning or afternoon, wherever you are. And see you guys all soon. Laters.